pretty good.
I just turned the rig on and heard you in there, and I said, wow, Jim is moving in here today. You're 20 over. Beautiful signal. Real nice audio as usual. And you always sound good. I think it's going to be a warm day for a couple days, which is good. And we've had some snow here, and the last 2 days it's gone, so I can't complain. Just wanted to say hello and let you know how well you are when you hit my rig here. Sounds great. You're doing a great job. And thanks for doing that. So 7-3, God bless, have a good day, and we'll cut you down the log soon.
All righty. Well, thank you very much for all of the flowers. My goodness, I'm blushing over here. Thanks for all of the kind comments on the signal. And you're about 20 over 9 here as well. Great signal, and Phil always had great audio coming in there from Marcy, New York. Take care. You keep that 4-letter stuff over there in New York, although I may be deciding to make a trip down to Pennsylvania sometime between now and the first of the year, just because I got a couple of things I'd like to fix down there. And maybe I can manage to sneak away and get down there and not be buried in snow. That would be my prayer anyhow. Bill, take care. K2NBN, Bill, Marcy, New York, 21271 on the lifetime roster, about 200 miles from here. Next on the list is GRF, great radio frequency. Come on in.
KB3, good RF. Name is Jerry. How you doing today? I guess you're going to be heading up north of me there, or up there to check stuff out, maybe up there on the lake. I'm sure you remember I'm down here on just about 3 miles north of Interstate 80 at the PA Ohio line there. ECARS 30905, and you are 15 over here too.
Well, unfortunately, Jerry, I couldn't remember the call, but I do remember your location. As soon as I pulled you up there, I was like, oh, I know him. We've chatted many times. Well, I don't know whether I'm going to make it or not. I'd like to go down there. I got a couple of web cameras down there that are malfunctioning. I'd like to get out and take a look and see if I can manage to fix at least one of them up so it's working right. The other ones, I think I'm just going to need to replace batteries on them, but I'd like them all to be working properly. Two other ones that run on batteries aren't holding a charge anymore, so that's not good. And I have changed the location of the solar panel, so that's the way that goes. Anyhow, Jerry, always a pleasure to hear you. And every time I hear you, I think about the great station that isn't too far from you. And always good to hear you. And think about driving across 80 on the way to wherever I wind up going to off of 80. Half of the time, I think it winds up being Youngstown. Anyhow, take care, Jerry. My pleasure.
Yeah, old Tim Duffy, K3LR. Kilo 3 Radio Lima. He's right there at Interstate 80 there. I think we all know him from DX Engineering. 73s, have a great day.
Yeah, I need to stop by there. Two reasons. One, I want to stop off at Summit Auto Supply, and the other one is to stop off at DX Engineering, because I've never been in. I've driven by it many times, and I feel like a stop in may be appropriate. Although I've heard that it's not that impressive, but that is as that goes. Take care, Jerry. You have a good one. Happy Turkey Day to you and yours. And it's been about a month since the last time we chatted with each other. Hopefully it's not another month until the next time. Take care. It's 83GRF. Jerry in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. 30905 on the roster. And Oh, by the way, Jerry, just in case you're interested, membership expires on New Year's Eve this year, so you may want to consider doing something about that. We would greatly appreciate it here at ECARS. 30905 is about 175 miles. Take care, Jerry.
Already did it. Last week there on PayPal.
Wow, everybody I've talked to that's been close as I said they already did it. So thank you very much. We appreciate, I do anyhow, in all of these cars. I sure does appreciate your continued support. That's fantastic. Thanks again. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, QRP.
Wow, that's going to be tough. I got the QRP part of that, and that's all I got. The foreign broadcast is really loud here, and you're right to the same level as them. Give us lots of audio, and we'll see if we can get it on. Go ahead, the QRP station.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? I just left on the floor, but it didn't sound good. I think I copied KT8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Is that right?
Roger.
Okay, very, very tough copy on you. I will say that. Let me punch you in here into the box. John, so we have talked before. Been quite a while though. According to my log, says about 3 years since the last time we had the pleasure. And John, how much? It says here that you're normally running about 6 watts. Is that what you're running today? Over.
I'm running about 6 watts, 6 to 12 watts a motor on an NJ2US antenna.
Okay, well, that time you came up way above the foreign broadcast, which helps an awful lot. John, appreciate you stopping by. We do have you in the log in Stowe, New Hampshire, wrong state, Stowe, Ohio, and about 525 miles from here, and that's not bad on the 6 watts. Great job. The NFED must really be working for you.
I'm happy to do it and enjoy working QRP. Anyway, everyone have a good day, over.
All right, you do the same and have a very, very good Thanksgiving and enjoy the QRP. I have a QRP rig here and don't fire it up often enough. Maybe that's what I need to do is get on there, wire it in here again and get on QRP a little more often than what I do. Which is, I don't get on very often. I should. Take care, John. My pleasure. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Okay, I think I got NYT and 81P portable. We're going to go with the portable station first because you never know exactly what the conditions are that the person's running portable, so we'll find that out. And the portable station, come on in. Well, Mike, good signal actually. No problems copying. Not at all. Does that mean that you're chief cook and bottle washer? And are you, let's see, it's deer season at camp and I can't remember the song that they always sing up in Michigan about being up at camp for deer season and still ain't got no deer. But that's the only part I can remember. Anyhow, Mike, good to hear you. Thanks for filling in when you can. We appreciate it, and we will talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Contact.
Wow, doing a great job for 15 watts. And there was somebody yelled contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good morning, Matt. Mike. WA1NAD, you copy K1C with honey. Over.
Sounds good.
Enjoy your time up there and stay warm, okay?
I'll do that. Okay.
I know. The worst I heard was upstate New York was 9 degrees, so it's coming. Winter is around the corner. Over.
Roger that. Hey, that's the bill. That's the most common I squeeze it together. Whatever.
Go back to you, Jim.
All right, Mike, no problem. Always happy. That's one of the things we're here for. And more than happy to have Tom jump in there and make a real fine contact in the way it's supposed to be done. Thanks for swinging by, Tom. Let me go back to Mike for a minute. 10126 on the roster. And let's see, if he was home, he'd be about 51 miles from here. He's running about 15 watts. So, quite QRP, but I'll call it QRP nonetheless. Mike, take care. And Tom, how you been? I haven't talked to you in a while. It seems like, I guess it hasn't. Oh no, I just screwed things up, so I don't know. Feels like it hasn't been a while. It's been a while, but I've heard you on the air plenty often enough. So how's things with you, Tom?
Doing okay. Just waiting for it to warm up a little before I take the dog for a walk, Jim.
But ECARS 1556.
This year, great like that. The band was shortened up, and all the guys in upstate New York were starting to stay down while my low end comes. So that's the way it goes when it goes that way. But we're doing fine, Jim. How about you? Over.
Doing great. No major complaints. Everything's good. I think the back operation was a rousing success, and able to sit here comfortably for my entire shift without having to get up and do something so that my back doesn't hurt. And that's a good thing. Tom, take care. Thanks for filling in when you do. It's greatly appreciated. You and Mike both fill-in operators here periodically on ECARS. Greatly appreciated. Tom, it's 1556 on the lifetime roster and about 60 miles from here in Hudson. Take care, Tom. Have a great one.
7-3, Jim.
Alrighty, and boy, that's a great way to end things. Tom and Mike doing a great job of quick contact there, the way it's supposed to be done, exactly, and a good demonstration of how to do that very effectively. Let's see. Thanks to everybody again for stopping by today. Dan's been in pretty good shape other than the foreign broadcast, which we can't do anything about. Your next net control is KE8LDB down in the clay mill, and hopefully with the band shifting around a bit, I'm able to copy them. And Jim, I don't know whether you heard, I was able to get clearance finally in here in the logbook. So there we go. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Copy all, and you're sounding good this morning. Have a great day, and send Miss Sheller the best from here, me and Beverly at the clay mill. And Jim, we'll talk to you soon. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is NJ2US, Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. Let's see, it's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list, mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Shy of priority, they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. Also, we're in the middle of elections now. We've got till next Thursday to get the nominations in. Anybody can nominate anybody they want. If you're not nominating yourself, please be advised that you need to get their permission and the assurance that they'll serve in the office if elected. Let's see, that pretty much takes care of it. The first list of check-ins we're going to get this morning is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
All right, I copy Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York, WA2TDL. And it's 29 degrees here, bright and sunny. And Jim, you've got your usual good signal, but there's something wrong with your audio. There's like a faint echo in the background, and there's some distortion there. And I've heard that before, and I think you usually say you reboot something or other, and it goes away. So, but you do have that this morning. So I thought I'd give you a heads up, but still perfectly intelligible otherwise. Go ahead.
Roger that. Rick, thank you for that. And if you'll give me just a moment, I will cure that. Net standby 1. Okay, let's see. Rick, is that any better?
I'm not hearing quite as much echo, but your audio is kind of muffled and not as clear as it usually is.
All righty, well, it's going to have to be as it is. I ain't got time to do all the adjustments on it that I should. Anyway, thank you for that. Rick, do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Well, just running 10 watts here on 40-meter loop, horizontal loop at 50 feet, and the radio is the FX4CR, tiny little thing made by BG2FX. It's just a really fun little radio to get on with. Glad you were able to copy me this morning, and nothing else for the net, Jim. Have a great Thanksgiving. If I don't talk to you, go ahead.
Roger that one, Rick. You are 5 dB over S9. Here to the play mill this morning. You're afraid. Anyway, have yourself a great day. I will talk to you offshore before Thanksgiving. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in Buffalo, New York. 21021 on the roster. Now, Rick at the law, we're going to clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, QRP, come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to get some regular check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Papa Bravo.
Oscar Tango.
4 Lima Juliet.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Okay, here's what I got, gentlemen. I've got John down in Cornettsville. I got Al at Maggie Valley. Hickory, rather. I'm sorry. I got Robert in Maggie Valley. And I've got Phil down there in Yellow Spring. And I heard one more station. Come again, please. Okay, nothing heard. Must have been my ears. First up, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John, how are you doing this morning?
Well, I'm doing pretty fine this morning. We got about 51 degrees here. Fucked up rain most of the day, though. 62. So, it's not a bad day for late fall, even with rain.
Roger that. Did you get much of that rain yesterday? How much did you get, John, over?
Well, it started last night about, probably about 9 o'clock, maybe a little bit later. Well, I guess we might have got a quarter piece. It wasn't a whole lot of it.
Roger that. We ended up with about an inch here at the Clay Mill. I thought we was going to get a lot more because it started about 5 o'clock yesterday morning and didn't quit till about, it was after dark, so I'm going to say around 7 or so, over.
Roger. Yeah, it was that time or later when it finally started here. We got some thunder and lightning flashes, but well, after dark before it started.
Roger that. Well, John, you sounded really good today. S9 Plus here at the Clay Mill. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
No, I got nothing else, Jim. Just want to stop by and say hello. I'll get out of the way so these other fellas can get in. You have a nice day. 7-3.
Roger that. John, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with John. He is in coal country over in southeastern Kentucky, Cornettsville to be precise. And we got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Hickory, North Carolina. Al, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf down here in Hickory, North Carolina. My name is Al with ECARS number 8456 for life. Jim, sounds like you're a little bit raspy there this morning, and I thought maybe it was my speaker was going bad there, so I was playing around trying to get you in there, over.
Roger that. No, I swapped my microphone out for a headset with a built-in microphone. I got to get the audio adjusted on it, John. I apologize 1,000 times for not already having it done, over.
Roger that. Well, there's no apologies needed there. The way I feel about it is if I can hear you and understand you, you're doing good. You're coming down here at 5'9", no problem at all.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words. The next time you hear me on the radio, I'll have her straightened up a bit, over.
Roger that. Well, it seems like most of us have microphone problems, and I guess we'll all get it straightened out there if we just put a little bit of effort into it.
Roger that. Al, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning. You sound like your old self. Do you got anything else for me before I move over there to Maggie Valley, over?
I ain't got nothing else for the net there this morning. I just wish everybody upcoming Thanksgiving this year and everything working fine. And by the way, the temperature down here is 50 degrees, and we're looking for 75 degrees today. With that said, I am going to get out here and let you get those check-ins in. So, K8LDB, K8HAG.
Roger that. Al, have a a great day. Thanks for checking in, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the roster. We got Al in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Maggie Valley. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. Robert, how you doing?
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Jim, the current temperature is about 57 degrees, and it's going up to 65. We have partly cloudy skies, but overall it's going to be a nice day. And you have a good signal coming in here, and I could hear Al from Hickory. He's probably about 200 miles away from me, 200 miles east of me. So that's about it. You and everyone have a nice day, and I'm going to turn it back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Robert. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Thanks for checking in with me, and we will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Robert. He is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. 40087 on the roster. We got Robert there in the log. We're going to clear with Robert. Next up, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Come on in, Bill, over.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NJ2US, and it's Bill out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody. Sounds like maybe the only thing I could hear on your audio there, Jim, is maybe if there's some way you could move the mic a little farther away from your mouth. That maybe, solve some of the problem. But other than that, everything sounds good. You're solid S9 as usual in here. We're looking at 38 degrees right now, and probably not going to be much above 45 today. We did get a pretty good amount of rain last night. It started late in the evening after dark. I think it rained all night, so I don't know what we got, but we needed it, so we'll take it. So other than that, back to net. Take it away, my friend. All the best to everybody. NQ8C.
Roger that, Bill. I don't know. I moved that mic off my mouth a little bit. Hopefully that'll help. Let me have a little report there, over.
Yeah, it sounds a little crisper than it did. And there was a little bit of almost breath sounds before that it was picking up. That's what made me think that maybe the mic was a little close. But if that's the adjustment you made, and it does seem to have, picked it up a little bit, I'll let other people with maybe better ears listen. I've got some pretty old ears, and I haven't got my hearing aids in yet this evening, this morning. So I don't even know what time of day it is. So take it away, everybody. Thank you much. NQ8C.
Roger that. Thanks for the input, Bill. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. We got Bill in the log. We're clear with Bill, and that takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more checking in. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill with Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo
November
3,
2,
Yankee
Golf,
Uniform
Oscar,
Bravo.
Tango.
India, Victor, Charlie.
KHK.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
November Echo Juliet.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al. And I had a station in Tango. I think it was Golf Oscar Tango, but we'll sort that out in a moment. I've got Antimo of Woodbridge, Ontario. I've got Dave in Kennesaw, Georgia, and I got my brother from a different mother in Kitchener, Ontario. First up, Al, come on in.
Okay, thanks for opening the door for me, Jim. K8LDB, K3YUB, Al, Gledshaw, Pennsylvania, where the sun always shines but the mud never dries, like they always say. ECARS number 30268. You sound good, Jim. A little bit strange audio, though. I don't know what's going on there. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. Anyway, hi to GHK and my fellow curmudgeon NEJ. Back to you, Jim, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. I got rid of my microphone that I had. I might have to go back to it, though. For this handset with the mic built in, I need to do some adjustments, and I've apologized 2 or 3 times already. I'll apologize again for the audio, and hopefully the next time I'm on, it'll be a little more good, or as Dad always said. Over.
Hey, you don't have to apologize. Holy smokes. No. You didn't do anything wrong. Anyway, what else was I going to say? I don't know. It's cold over here, and it's probably around 40. I don't know, but that's cold enough. I don't like cold weather, and I don't like hot weather. I don't know what I'm going to do about myself. You take care, Jim 73, and I will catch you soon. K8LDB, K3YUB. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Al. Pleasure to hear you. Thank you for checking in. Send Miss Tarika the best from the clay mill for me and Beverly, and we'll talk to you soon. Going to clear with Al. He's in Gledshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. We got Al there in the ball. We're going to clear with him. Next up, station ending in Tango. Come now.
Hey, good morning. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. You definitely got good ears over there, and I know you'll get that audio issue straightened out soon, but I'm hearing you okay here. Running a little bit more power. I think I need it this morning. Jim, Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 from NJ2US.
Roger that, Howard. You're sounding good. Just a little light is all. Completely copyable, but just lighter normal. And I've got you in here. Howard, what do you got on the docket for today? Over.
Well, docket is I'm heading out for work in a few minutes. A little later this morning, running a little late, but only about a few minutes. I figured my buddy Tony might be mobiling there in Lancaster, probably around Millersville, or maybe up in around 501. But I don't hear him on. I figured he might be on this morning.
Yeah, I haven't heard Tony this morning, Howard. I looked for him. I usually hear him in the morning, but he's not been on here yet. Over.
All right. Maybe he'll be on here later. So I'm going to take a standby here. Actually, got to get ready to head on out. And I guess I'll speak to you on the next one. I know there's no more Gator Net. I think that's done for now. And I guess I'll speak to you out here on your next shift or whenever you're out here. K8LDB, this is NJ2US.
Roger that, Howard. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York. We got Howard in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up on this list, Anthem, Woodbridge, Ontario. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, your signal's dropped right down to my noise now. You're about net 6 strength. Anyways, if you can hear me, I just want to wish you happy Thanksgiving to you and your family there. All the best. I trust you and all those grandkids and great-grandkids are going to be getting together there. It's going to be a beautiful sight. Maybe you should take some pictures and post them on your site there. I sure would like to see them. Anyways, we're at 31 degrees here, and might get a little bit warmer, maybe hit 40. But I'm going to head out and start raking up some leaves. It's been too long now, and they're piling up. anyways, Jim, back to you. Over.
Roger that, Adamo. Well, we're only going to have part of the family come Thanksgiving. We celebrated Thanksgiving with the close by, the near ranging half this past Saturday, and we had like 13 of us here for dinner. And we're going to be in Cincinnati to get the Outlaws. We got in-laws, we got Outlaws there, Antimo, and we're going to visit the Outlaws this coming Thanksgiving there. Over.
Okay, I hear that. Well, you have yourself a good time. Listen, your audio sounds good. You're worried about your mic there, the new mic you got. Sounds good. I got no complaints. But then again, my hearing is not all that great, so maybe I'm not a good judge of character. But it sounds good to me. Over.
Well, thanks for the kind words, Antimo, and I really appreciate it. Do you have anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins?
Nothing else, buddy. You take care. Have yourself a nice weekend, and all the best to you and your family. 73.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Antimo. He is in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the roster. Let's see, we got Antimo in the log there. Clear with him. Next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SDS. Well, everybody's talking about your audio. I was trying to see how to say what it is. I think it's some sort of feedback, is what I think it is. It almost sounds like you're in a chamber a little bit, and that feedback sound. Unfortunately, I didn't find the recording for this unit before they discontinued it. I would have bought the recorder. I didn't buy it. I would love to play it back. But you're pushing 20 over very easily, sometimes more than that. Booming signal coming through. But it's just, I was wondering whether the Spirit's giving me, multipass. That's almost a good way of putting it. It sounds like multipass a little bit. Or it's just something inside. But in any case, I wanted to jump in and say hello. Terry says say hello. She recognizes your voice all the time. And just wanted to wish you a happy Thanksgiving and away in case you didn't get to catch you in time with you. Sometimes say hello this way. Other than that, it was a Friday but work day. And you're saying about 10 degrees warmer than average. But we'll take it. Plan to do a little more yard work. Still have a lot of leaves that are still falling, picking up, but we got a few more things to clean up. That's here. Guys, original builders left for they had builders, they had left a bunch of junk, metal, whatever. So we're cleaning that up. I think we'll finish that today and take another, I don't know, 5 to 10 pounds down to the scrap yard and collect our couple pennies, but at least we'll get it out of the yard. So back to you, Jim, and say hello to us and the family. Hope all is well. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SDS.
Roger that, Dave there. Have a great day, and I'm sure I'll talk to you before Thanksgiving. Anyway, thanks for the input, and I'm just going to have to get off frequency here with somebody and do a little work on this audio. Thanks for the input, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, or 20827 on the roster. We got Dave involved. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, my brother from a different mother, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ, 30709 on your list. Things are working good here today, I guess. Everything's, all the lights are lit and the meters are moving, so I guess something's alive. I'm not quite alive yet, but I'm working on it. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Yeah, I swapped my microphone out for a headset with a built-in mic. And anyway, I get some of that boom arm out of my road so I can see what I'm doing. Anyway, here, after a while, I'm going to give you a call, and maybe you and I can get off frequency and get this audio trimmed up over.
Yeah, okay. We can do that. And it's sounding okay right now, but maybe just a little bit of echo. But other than that, it sounded pretty good, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm here. We've got some echo in it. The main thing is, as long as I ain't got any RF in it, the rest of it you can adjust out of it, over.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's got any RF in it. Like it's not raspy on the peaks or anything like that. It sounds okay. We could brighten it up a little bit, but that's all.
Roger that. Maybe we can do that here. After a while, I'll give you a call and we'll fix the clear frequency and see if we can tune this thing up a little bit.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Give me a shout. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere till first week of December. That's when I got appointments. I try and schedule them all in 1 week so I get them done and get them out of the way, over.
Roger that, I hear you. Anyway, Terry, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill as always. Do you have anything else for me before I get another list of check-ins, over?
Well, nothing comes to mind right now, but I'm just sitting here kind of dozing. The wife went outside to play in the yard for a while, so I think I'm going to take advantage of that and just maybe sit here and close my eyes for a little while. And come in and she'll wake me up when she comes in anyway. So, got to be awake, get my 10 o'clock coffee. See you later, VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. I'll talk to you soon. And I'll give you a call here this afternoon sometime, Terry. I'm going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry involved. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more checkers. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K8LDB, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Golf Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got Glenn over in Bedford, Virginia. I've got Ray in Thayer, Pennsylvania. I've got Don up in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. But there was about 3 of you all tried to give me your call at once, and I didn't get much out of it. Try it again, please.
KG8, Golf November.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
November Charlie.
Okay, here's what I added to that. I added Charles up Midland, Michigan. I added Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Andy over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Andy. And I got a station ending in November, Charlie. We'll sort that out here at the end. First up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn over here in, as you announced, beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a sunny day, 57 degrees. So it's going to be pretty nice. A little bit of a breeze now, but that's supposed to die down. A good signal this morning. You're 5859 here in the Bedford. And the band looks like it's pretty good shape. I haven't tuned around much. Anyway, I just want to check by and say hello. I haven't spoken to you for a number of days, or maybe even more weeks. My schedule bounces around all over things all of a sudden, so I don't get on here at the same time slot as I used to. But anyway, hope everything is well with you there. Thanks for what you do for the net, and take care and God bless. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Thanks for asking. And everything here at the Clay Mill is downhill and shady, over.
Perfect. That's perfect. And I guess that'll slide you right on into Christmas, right?
Roger on that, Glenn. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And yeah, I haven't talked to you since the 29th day of October. That's a little too long when I was beginning to get worried, over.
Well, I've had some ups and downs, but I'm getting the kinks out now. It affected more of my schedule than it did anything else, Roger.
Roger on that. The only bad thing about it, Glenn, when you get to be like us of a certain age, as it were, your body just don't go like it normally does. I'll just leave it at that. Anyway, Glenn, always a pleasure to hear your voice, 5-9+, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the roster. We got Glenn there in the log. Clear with Glenn. Next up, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, are you asking for me?
Hi, Ray, but it's the other Ray.
Come back, Ray.
Oh, okay, very good. KC1, I'm out here, and it's a sunny day. It's 35, going on 45. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. You got any big plans for the day, over?
See what? Do I have any plans for the day?
I said, you got any big plans for today, over?
Radio, go ahead.
Roger on that, Ray. Hey, what do you got planned for today, over?
Nothing much. I'm staying home and doing a lot of hamming. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Ray, you're sounding good. I got you almost S9 here at the play mill. Do you got anything else for me?
Yeah, all of a sudden you're a 5. The band is in terrible shape. 7th race and have a good day.
Roger that. 73, Ray. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. Let's see. Let me get the white call in there first. Okay, we got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And let's see. Okay, next up on this, Alpha Quebec. He had November 3, Alpha Quebec. Ray, come on in.
Roger. KE8LDB. N3AQ, good morning. Jim, when you move away from your microphone, your audio cleans up. So there's probably a little bit of overdrive and then too much bass. Crisp it up with trouble. So when you talk to Terry, that's going to be your two things, and I think you'll be perfect. KE8LDB, it's 38 degrees here in Sayre. I'm 30825 on your roster. You're popping between 10 and 15 over here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Nice signal. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Thank you for that, Ray. I turned the mic gain down a whisper. Does that make any difference?
Yeah, Don. Yeah, you need now. Put that back. You get crunchy when you turn the mic gain down. Put that back to where it was. I think you're okay with drive. You might be. You might have one stage in that driving the other stage a little hot, something like that, because it's clean audio, but when you look at it, it's just a little bit of crisp on the edges.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to get a hold of Terry here after a while. We're going to sort this out. But again, I apologize. I haven't had the chance to get this thing squared away. Anyway, Ray, thanks for your feedback, and I will certainly take it under advisement. And do you have anything else for me? Over.
Oh, not a thing. Just best of luck, my friend. Stay out of trouble if you can. Smile a lot. K8LDB on 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Pleasure hearing your voice, and always good for you to check in. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. Next up, Thompson Town. Pennsylvania. Don, how you and Miss Nancy doing? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. We're doing fine. I trust you and Beverly are also doing well. And we have, 36 degrees here. Had rain last night. Rained a little bit this morning, but it looks like it's blowing out of here. So I think I'm going to go out here after a bit and do some chores. I got some things I want to accomplish in the barn. And maybe even sneak up on my tree stand here after this afternoon. This is the last week of archery season. It ends on Saturday. So I've been seeing some deer, but nothing I want to shoot. So maybe that big rack buck will walk by yet before Saturday. We'll review on Saturday. So anyhow, Jim, you have a blessed day, my friend. Good to hear from you. And you take care, and I know you'll get that problem resolved. It's not a major problem, but it is there. So, hey, you take care. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Roger that. I'll find you a big old buck out there. It's got a rack that looks like a greenbrier thicket. Over.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that big guy that has to figure out which trees he has to get through to get his rack through there. So when I run across that guy, I'll let you know, okay?
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day. Give Miss Nancy a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don in the vault. We're going to clear with him. And next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Bob. Jim. Excuse me. We're at 26 degree this morning. The high is probably about the high actually 30 today. So it's going to be a kind of a cool morning.
Roger that, Charles. Did you guys get much of that rain up there that was up around your area last night? Over.
If we did get any rain, it was very little. It wasn't much of anything. So, about your audio, I agree with that guy. It doesn't sound like any RF or anything like that. It actually sounds like it's not a really echo in the multipass. You will say a word, and then if you really listen, you will actually hear the word again. And then while you're speaking, so forth. So, anyway, also I noticed that when you back off from the mic, your audio seems like it decreased.
Roger on that. Like I say, I'm going to get her all squared away here. This afternoon, me and Terry is going to go tear it up there and see if we can get her straightened around. But thanks for the input, Charles, and we'll certainly take it under advisement. And do you have anything else for me before I go get these last check-ins? Over.
Well, you can tell Terry the other night I did call him, but I didn't get a response back. So, anyway, otherwise than that, I don't really have anything more.
Roger that. He might have been checking his eyelids for holes there. Charles, over.
Yeah, I was thinking that he was either doing that or else he was taking a nap.
Roger that. Charles, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you. If not before, I'll talk to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Charles. Let's see, he's in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the roster. We got Charles there in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's see, next up, West Upfield, Connecticut. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suckfield, Connecticut, 18 to 14 on the roster for right. And I have 34 degrees and sunny, Jim. And you're just above my noise level this morning, over.
Roger that. I got more trouble than a run-over dog here this morning, Leroy. But this afternoon, I'm going to have her all straightened around, I hope, anyway. Back to you.
Okay, Jim, very good. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day there. We'll catch you later down the log. And one after you in, I'll be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Andy, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster. We had some rain overnight. It's kind of wet out there and dreary this morning, around 40 degrees. Just kind of a dreary, wet day, and it was a perfect day to come inside and play radio. And your voice has turned into an echo chamber. You sound like you're in a huge barrel, Jim. I don't know if it's some sort of feedback loop or you're listening on an SDR and the SDR is feeding back into your other radio. I have no idea, but 100% copy. You're 10 to 15 over S9 and you sound good. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Terry. Andy. Me and Terry's going to get off frequency here after a while sometime, and we're going to get that sorted out. But I went from a microphone and a pair of headphones to one of those combination headphone microphone deals, and that's where the trouble lies. I just got to get that sorted out, Andy. But thanks for the input. And Andy, do you got anything else for me? Over.
Nope, that's it, Jim. Always good to hear you, and thanks for all you do for ECARS for sure. Have a great day, and you guys will figure it out. It's kind of fun playing with that stuff, and figuring out issues like that is half the fun of ham radio. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo 73, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. Thanks for the check-in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, PA. 30543 on the roster. We got Andy there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And let's see. Next up, I got a station ending the last two letters, November Charlie. Still that call up for me, over.
Good morning. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, Stephen in Wake Forest. Member number is 40223.
Roger that, Steve. How's things in the Tar Heel State this morning, over?
Well, let's see, just slightly damp. We're having a light shower passing over right now, but we're not expected to get any significant accumulation. Current conditions are 50, well, let's see, if I round it, it'd be 58 degrees at 77% humidity, 30.13 barometric pressure, and light winds, light variable winds. So, like I say, just a quick shower passing over, and then that's supposed to go away, supposed to clear up. The high for today is supposed to be about 72, and then down to, then down to 44 tonight. Low chance of rain, over the next, low chance of rain tomorrow, then Friday a higher chance of rain, and then not any significant chance of rain till next week after that. Which things are dry, we can use the rain, but we'll take what we can get. Let's see. Other than that, hello to everybody on ECARS, and God bless 7-3. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, back to net.
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Hopefully sooner than it was the last time. The last time you and I spoke, Valentine's Day of last year, over.
Yeah, it has been a while. I kind of I'm sporadic with checking in.
and sitting here this morning doing a couple of things and decided to tune over and I checked into the RV service net and then I came over here. So it just now I'm going to go get some breakfast. So I hope you have a great day and take care and God bless NY4NC. Back to you now.
Roger that. Steve, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Wake Forest, North Carolina. 40223 on the roster. We got Steve there in the row. We're going to clear with Steve. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more checkers. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta
Golf Mike Victor.
3 X-Ray Delta Bravo.
Alpha Victor 2 Mike Sierra QRP.
Okay, I got a station ending in X-Ray Delta Bravo. That's up north in Canada, Victor Echo. And I've got an Alpha Victor. Anybody else?
Golf Mike Victor.
Okay, Rolly, I got you up there at Copper Cliff, but there was another station under Rolly. Come on in.
Golf Mike Victor.
I got Golf Mike Victor as well. Let's go with these four. First up, X-Ray Delta Bravo. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Doug in Kitchener, Ontario. Hope all is well with you. Frosty morning here, about 25 degrees Fahrenheit, and we had some fairly heavy frost overnight. I won't hold it. You've got a bit of a lift. That's good. I hope all is well with you. Nice to speak with you again. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo from Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo.
Roger that, Doug. It's been a while since we chatted. The 24th day of August in 2022. That is quite a while. Anyway, I hope all is well in Kitchener. I talked to another ham in Kitchener, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. You may know Terry. Over.
Yes, I've met Terry before, and he's very active here. So all the best, Jim. 73. This is VE3XCE.
Roger that, Doug. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Doug. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. Got Doug here in the road. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Alpha Victor. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. November 3 Alpha Victor N3AD. Name is Charlie. Located here in Western Pennsylvania near Beaver Falls.
Roger on the Beaver Falls, Charlie. How's things over there this morning? Did you get any rain overnight?
We got a bunch of rain overnight. Couldn't tell you the measurement, but we got 36 degrees now and 98% humidity. And the sun is out. It's peeking through the clouds quite proudly. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we had about the same thing all day yesterday, and we just basically hovering above freezing. If it dropped a couple degrees and stayed there for a while, I'm afraid we'd had a terrible mess here in southern Ohio. Over.
Roger, I didn't hear a whole lot going on in the scanner this morning or last night. There was a little bit of activity, but it seems to be pretty good. Up this way anyway. All right, hey, we're turning you loose. I'd like to get back at it, Jim. Thanks for checking out. Y'all have fun and enjoy N3AD. Good morning.
Roger that, Charlie. Good to hear from you again. Have fun and be safe, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Let's see if we got Charlie there in the wall. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Copper Cliff, Ontario. Rolly, how you doing?
Anyway, to all the folks of ECARS, that is just to be checking with you guys. It helps your day to go along there. So this is from the Nickel Bell Limb on from 1:30 till 5 o'clock. But we didn't get any form broadcast at 4:30, so we look for 7255 or 7258. Yesterday, from 4:30 to 5 o'clock, we hung on 7255, right?
Roger that, Rowie. You're sounding good this morning. Hey, have you guys got any snow on the ground up there yet? Over.
No, but it sure moved out of the cold out. I got up this morning, my friend, and I tell you what it was like. You would need a good winter coat. It was minus 10 below Celsius, chill factor of 14. It moved up a bit now, it's minus 7, chill factor of 10 below ground.
Roger on that, Rowie. You took the fade there at last, but I've got you in here. Rowie, do you have anything else for me before I go get these next check-ins? Over.
No, nothing else. 306 on your work.
Roger that, Rowie. Hey, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rowie. He is in Coppercliff, Ontario. 30691 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rowie in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, I got a station ending in Golf Mike Victor. Fill that call in for me, please.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to the net. This is November 1, Golf Mike Victor, John in Zebulon, North Carolina. We got 57 degrees out here today. It's supposed to warm up just a little bit more. It's going to be a little bit, it's going to be pretty nice, actually. I'm going to set the other end of my antenna up there. Hopefully I'll give you guys a better signal. Just running barefoot. I don't have a antenna tuner that can handle the amplifier, so just running barefoot here. So just wanted to jump in, say hello, and I hope everybody has a great day. From November 1, Golf Mike Victor in Zebulon, North Carolina. We'll be back to that.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good from North Carolina this morning. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with John. He is in Zebulon, North Carolina. Let's see, we got him in the hog there. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim Hicks, Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 3, Papa India.
November 2, Zulu, November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got John up in Oakfield, New York. I've got a station ending in Papa, India. I've got Jerry in Peru, New York. And I've got Joe over in Struthers, Ohio. But there was one more station that I missed. Come again. All righty, nothing heard. We'll go with what we got. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, come on in.
All right, Jim, KEA-LDB, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and thanks for bringing me on. We got beautiful clear skies right now, 35 degrees. We had a low of 25 this morning. Clear, as I said, 82% humidity, 30.20 on a rising barometer, a 2-mile-an-hour easterly breeze, and going to have a high of only 41 today. But that's okay. We've already had snow. We've lost it, and we don't need any more till Christmas time. So you're coming in good over here, Jim, sounding really good. Say hello to Bev for me and Becky, and you take care and have a good shift and a good day.
Roger, John. Thanks for those kind words. All the best to you and Beck from me and Beverly here at Clay Mill, and we'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. Got John involved there. We're going to clear with John. Next up, I've got a station ending in Papa, India. Fill that call in, please.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo 3, Papa India, Kilowatt 3, Papa India. My name is Russ, Radio United Sierra Sierra, and I'm in Lexington, North Carolina. ECARS 30846, and I'm running just 20 watts today. Jim, over.
Well, John, Russ, we must have a really good path between us, because I've got you 5.9 plus here in Southern Ohio. Over.
Okay, well, that's great to hear. This is a pretty new radio. It's an FT891, and I'm just figuring out how to use it. It's not my main radio. And you're well over S9 here, and I appreciate the report, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Russ. It's my pleasure there. Now, let me ask you about your station there. You said you're operating an 891. What kind of an antenna you got?
Roger, it's a 891, and the antenna is a G5RV up at about 55 feet. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's doing a really nice job for you. You're consistently 5 over S9, John.
Okay, great. Well, that's good to hear. I bought this radio mostly to do portable out on the deck in the backyard. So I'd just check in and get a report. Okay, you got a bunch of other guys backed up on you there, Jim. So 73 from Russ, Kilowatt 3, Papa India.
Roger that, Russ. And I apologize. Whenever I said John, it just kind of popped out of my mouth. The guy I was talking to before in New York, his name was John, and I had him on my mind, I guess. Over.
Yeah, no problem. I know it's hard to keep everything straight when you're running net control. I used to do some net control for ECARS back in the early to mid 70s, a long time ago. Thank you very much, Jim, and appreciate you letting me check in. 73 and take care from Kilowatt 3, Poison Ivy.
Roger that, Russ. Have a great day. Thank you for the check-in and making your acquaintance. We're going to clear with Russ. He is in Lexington, North Carolina. 30846 on the roster. Let's see, we got Russ there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Gary, come on in.
Jim, I had to come from across the room, and we started out at 18 this morning with beautiful blue skies. Still got them, and we're up to 34, heading up to 40 today. And hope you're having good weather over there. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. It's not bad here right now. The temperature is 44. When I got up this morning about 5:30, it was 42, and we got overcast skies, no precipitation overnight, and that's pretty much what's going on today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hopefully it'll stay decent today and tomorrow. But Friday looks bad up here. Saturday, not as bad, but cloudy. So have a great day. We'll catch you down the log. And Tuesday, Jim.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day yourself. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon. Going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. Let's see, 20993 on the roster. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. Next up, Brothers, Ohio. Come on in, Joe.
Good morning, Jim. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Boy, man, it's kind of strange this morning. Kind of noisy. And for some reason, I hear an echo on your signals. I don't know if you're running processed or not, but we still copy you 100%. It's still, I've heard you better on signal too, because it's only 5x7. Usually you're 5x9 here. And like I said, what are you going to do? The weather's a little chilly over here, 38 degrees. So how you doing, James?
Well, if I was any better, I'd be twins, Joe. But, yeah, you're not the first person that told me about that echo, and I've apologized to about 10 people. You'll make number 11. But here in a little bit, Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario, myself, going to get off on a frequency of our own, and we'll get this sorted out. The reason it is, I got rid of my microphone, a Behringer XM8500, and I got a headset with a microphone on it, and that's what's causing all the audio difficulties there, Joe. Over.
Okay, I hope you get it fixed, buddy. Sounds like it just needs a little touch up and you'll be all set. Other than that, it sounds good. It just sounds like you're in an auditorium. Or I have a equalizer here for my microphone, which I don't have it in line anymore. It does have a control on it for giving you an echo chamber type thing on it. All right, buddy. You have a good one. God bless. Hope you can get it fixed up and you'll sound great. Take care. Be careful. WB8WYX.
Roger that, Joe. Thanks for the encouragement and the critical report there. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Struthers, Ohio. 8289 on the roster. We got Joe there involved. Let's see. Going to clear with Joe. That takes care of that list. I got time to get a few more. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
WB3, Bravo, Kilo, November.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got, I think it was Bravo Kilo November, 3 station. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
I think I heard the station, Kilo Alpha Bravo, if I'm not mistaken. Anybody else? I'll take one more. All righty, we're going to go with these. The Bravo Kilo November station. Come with your full call.
Okay, full call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November, WB3 BKN. Name is Terry, Halifax, Pennsylvania, just north of Harrisburg, where it's only 37 degrees. Not going to get a whole lot warmer up here anyway. I just, first I turned on this old in a long time. And just opened it and worked, and it does. So I found out that my horizontal antenna does not. So at least I'm making some headway here today.
Roger that there, Terry. When you had said Halifax, I thought I was going to have a Nova Scotia station in there. Over.
Yeah, there are a few Halifaxes in addition to Nova Scotia, and we're huge. I don't know, there's only a couple thousand people live in the town, but yeah, it's also huge. Now, it's a small town in just north of Harrisburg.
Roger on that. But anyway, where is Halifax located in Pennsylvania? Over.
Well, if you go to the capital, Harrisburg, and travel north about 15 miles, air distance, maybe, well, driving distance, 15 to 20 miles, That's where you'll find it, right along the Susquehanna River.
Roger, roger on that. We got a vocalist in here behind you. I hope you can still hear me, Terry. Over.
I can still hear you fine.
Hello. Good stuff.
Roger that. He's not a very good singer, I can tell you that. If you're listening there, young man, that's doing the singing, I'll give you some advice. Don't give up your day job, over.
Good response.
Roger that, Terry. Do you have anything else for me before I go get this other check-in, over?
No, that's all I had. I just wanted to check out this old Kenwood. I pulled the Azu off on selling that, and I'm going back to my old Kenwood. All right, 7-3, thanks for letting me in. WB3BKN.
Roger that, Terry. Before you go, what model Kenwood is it?
It's an 830S. PSA 30S.
Roger that. That's the one that's got the hybrid job. It's got a tube transmit and a integrated circuit receive. Is that correct?
That's correct. And it has the linear dial and a digital dial, which rarely coordinate with each other, but that's something I have to work on. But a great old radio.
Roger that. I'll bet it's a fine old radio, and I'll bet you got her purring like a well-fed house cat before it's all said and done, over.
Yeah, before I stood it aside, it was doing quite well. I guess it picked up a little dust here and there and aging of components. I'm going to let it run for a couple of days, just sitting here and see how everything comes back to normal.
Roger that. You may have to recap some of it, over.
Yeah, that's possible.
Roger that. Well, Terry, thank you for checking in, and we'll talk to you soon, hopefully on this 8:30 down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Halifax, Pennsylvania. We got Terry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Kilo Alpha Bravo. Bill, that call in for me.
Sure enough. Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. 36 degrees and raining here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their day. My ECARS number for life is 20452.
Roger that, David. You are sounding excellent from Staten Island, 5-9 plus here to Southern Ohio. How's things on Staten Island this morning, over?
A little soggy today, but not bad. We're enjoying it. We're here to see it.
Roger on that. I was just thinking, you said you was on Staten Island. My grandson lives on the upper west side, a little place called, I think it's Morningside Heights, over.
Yes, sir. That's a nice area up there, up on Manhattan.
Roger that. He loves it up there. Him and his dogs up there. He left Cincinnati and headed for the Big Apple, and I doubt whether he'll ever come back to Cincinnati, over.
Yeah, I've gone through Cincinnati, but never been there, to stop in and see what's going on there.
It's just a medium-sized Midwestern town, and for somebody from up in the Big Apple there, it'd probably be really terribly boring, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're coming in here with a 5.9 signal plus 10, so you're not doing too bad.
Roger that. Thank you for that. I've got you about 5'8", sometimes up at 5'9". David, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I get ready to turn this net over? Thank you, David.
No, not at this time, sir. Take care. Have a great day. 7-3.
Yeah,
73 to you as well, David. And I enjoy hearing your voice. Check in again soon. We're going to clear with Staten Island, New York, 204. David there in the log. And we're going to clear with David. And now it's time for me to turn this net over. Net controller, but before I do that, I'd like to say thanks to all that checked in today. We're really busy this morning. And with that said, I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Vic, how copy?
Oh, good copy, Jim. I hear both you and your twin brother in the background there talking, so sounding good. I sent you a clip of that a little while ago. Good to hear you, Jim, and we'll hopefully get that sorted out. Over.
Roger that. Me and Jerry's going to get off frequency here. QSI wide to a quiet little spot, and we're going to get this all sorted out. Over.
Yeah, it's similar to what you've had before. All going on in the computer there somewhere, I think. So good luck with that, Jim, and we'll talk to you later when it's all fixed.
Roger that, Vic. Have a great day. Thanks for being there and what you do, and I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear in QRT.
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we're using a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that as you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll move right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice we're in our annual election season. Every year we elect the officers and roughly half of the board of directors members, and there is an election committee that has volunteered to collect nominations to run for next year's offices. You'll see their names and contact information there on the right side of the web page. We're looking for people that would be willing to serve as president, vice president, or secretary treasurer, and two of the director positions that are open. So if you're interested in participating that way, or you'd like to nominate somebody that you've confirmed would be willing to serve, give any of those guys contact information and give them an email or catch them on the air or whatever. Nominations will only be open another week, so time to get cracking on that and get everybody on the list before the elections. They'll close over Thanksgiving, and then elections will be held during December. All right, well, that's taken care of. We'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
Four, India Zulu Mobile. Number 2, Zulu Golf. Number QRP.
All right, I got November 2 Mike Sierra and Zulu Golf November. There was another one there. Who was that?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile. All right, got you. Any others I missed?
A2 ZVL Mobile.
ZVL Mobile. All right, we're getting a bunch of mobiles in here. Any more? All right, we'll start off with Mike, N2 Mike Sierra QRP. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Good morning, dear Vic. From Brady, Leonardo, New Jersey.
temperature in the 40s today. I am the appointment today, so I'll be working around the shop here. Multi-mode transceiver from Milwaukee Land. I think of like getting one. Mike, I don't have enough QRP radio, but they generate the single sideband in a novel mode. So, would you have any experience or heard these new QMX buses? By the way, you are moving into a 559. Back to you, Vic, WA4CHR, November 2.
Yeah, there's been a couple of guys that have checked in with me with the QMX Plus transceiver. And at this last year's 4 days in May well, it's actually in Fairfield, but near Dayton, I talked to the developer, and it's very clever how he did that. He did that software mod, and it works pretty good. WA2 Tango Delta Lima up in Buffalo has checked in with that a few times. So it's pretty interesting. There are a number of little interesting radios out there, so that's pretty good, Mike. Anyway, you're sounding fine today. Anything else?
That's about it here. One more question. I am on the Maxwell Bitnet version 6 on 40 meters. It puts out about 10 watts, and it drops to 5 watts on 10 meters. Did you use that mod to go bump up the power on the higher band? That's it for today. WA4CHR, November 2, Mike.
If you're getting 5 watts on 10 meters, you're already doing pretty good. I get down to 3 watts on 10 meters. And yes, I have done there's a couple of mods out there. One's a little easier than the other. Involves adding an inductor and a capacitor, as I recall. I had to change the IRF 510s in mine because I broke the leads of one of them, and I thought they ought to be matched to a degree. What I have was IRF 510Bs, and they have a much higher inter-electrode capacitance. My power on 10 meters dropped from 3 watts down to less than a watt. So I had to make the mod just to get 3 watts back. I could have, I suppose, searched around for IRF 510s, and that would have helped. But that's what I ordered before, and I got 510B. So I have done a mod, but it was just to get back up to more reasonable power, Mike. So there are a couple of mods out there. One that Allison talks about involves a number of component changes. One that's much simpler and actually worked real well. I mean, I went from less than a watt to 3 watts, which was pretty good. Good to hear you, Mike. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay. Very good here, Vic.
And the microbitic sounds great. You're 5 and 7 here. N2MS, QRP in Leonardo, New Jersey. Next up is N2ZGN QRP. Good morning, Jerry.
Jeremy over at W2US. And who watched today? We're at 36 right now. Going up to around 42 today. Started out at 18 this morning, so we've actually doubled our temperatures. Over.
That's pretty good. We were where I thought. We started out at 34 degrees, but when the sun came up, we had snow, much to my surprise. Not a lot, maybe a quarter of an inch nothing on any asphalt or dark surfaces was there. It was just wet. But out in the grass and on tops of surfaces, we had a layer of snow. I thought it was just a frost, but we actually had our first snow today, Jerry. Over.
So this was real first chilling frost.
I didn't know that. I'll make a note to look for you at 11 o'clock. So, very good, Jerry. And the 2 watts is doing fine. Q5 copy the whole way. N2ZGN QRP up in Peru, New York. Clear with them. Now, let's get those mobile, starting off with Jack. KD4IZ Mobile. Good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning. WA4THR, KD4IZ Mobile on my way to North Carolina. Still in Maryland. They got a late start, but had to run by the gas station and the bank before I really put it on the road. So I'll be riding along until the net closes, it sounds like to me. Go ahead, Vic.
Oh, yeah, and if you fail here, you've always got South cars or mid cars that you can pick up. I haven't put an HF rig in recent trips that I've been on, like last week. I kind of wish I had. I took a 2-meter rig and said, well, I can always chat with somebody on 5.2. And in 8 hours of driving, in 16 total going in both directions, never heard anybody on 5.2 simplex, even if I called. It's a shame. That used to be a nice mobile frequency and simple to put in the car. Anyway, drive safe, Jack, and when do you get back? Over.
I'll be driving back on Friday. This is a run just visiting Dad. He had a little health problem last week, and it seemed like they got him okay, but I scheduled to go down anyway, so it's a good timing prior to Thanksgiving and all that. And other members of the family will be down there next week, so it's all good. Yeah, you know, about 5.2, it's like, who was it, Yogi Berra said? Nobody goes there anymore. It's too crowded. Over.
Yeah. He had a bunch of them. Somewhere around here, I think we had a book of Yogi Berra sayings, I think. Anyway, that's great, Jack. Well, drive safe, and, yeah, stay in touch on the CARS nets, and have a good trip back, too. Best wishes for your father, too. Hope everything's okay. KD4IZ Mobile heading out of Maryland down toward North Carolina. I'll clear with them. Now we'll go get Van up in Indian Lake. K2ZVL Mobile, WA4THR. Good morning. Well, that's good. Yeah, we had a threat that might get to freezing, and I was draining the hose in the barn and wondering why I couldn't get any hot water, and thought, gee whiz, the breakers closed okay. I must have burned out a heating element in the electric heater, and that's why the hose is so stiff and hard to roll up. But then I noticed that I hadn't switched the hose over to the hot water line. Yep. Getting old. Starting to forget some of this basic stuff, man. But at those temperatures, things definitely freeze. We haven't had that issue yet. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, that's what I just wanted to say good morning, and coming in good up this way. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, good to hear you. K2ZVL Mobile up in Indian Lake, northern New York. Clear with him. Now we'll do a general call up, but still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 3 Papa India.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Mike Juliet Pops. I got my fingers tied up and I missed some of the last ones there, but so far we've got KC1 Mike Romeo, Sierra November Golf, Charlie Oscar India, Echo November Hotel, T with Honey, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Now, who were the ones I missed?
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo 3 Papa India.
JR4 Lima Hotel.
All right, I've got, let's see, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Kilo 3 Papa India, November Uniform 3 Quebec, one ending in Lima Hotel, I think. I think there's still one more I missed.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Ending in Bravo Lima. Okay, let's run with this list. That's a pretty long one. Right up at the top there, good to hear you, Ray. How are you? KC1MR, WA4THR.
I'm fine. It's a beautiful sunny day, a little nippy. It's going to be in the above 45 for a high. And the QSB is awesome. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's pretty. You dropped as low as an S7, then get back up above S9. Sounds like we got a bit today. Over.
Got a what?
Said we got a bit of that QSB today because you dropped down as low as an S7, but then went up back up above S9. So it is what it is, I guess. Over.
That's exactly what you're doing. 7 to a 9. Plus occasional on 10 over 9. Crazy. Anyway, you sound really good. Nice to talk to you. Go ahead.
Always good to hear you too, Ray, and good to catch you. Anything else before we take off? Over.
No, you're 10 over 9 that time. So anyway, you take care and enjoy the day in 7-3. I'm running 1.2K.
Oh, yeah, big signal. 1.2K from Beantown, Massachusetts. I'm clear with Ray. Next up is KB3 Sierra November Golf down in Maryland. Good morning, Norman.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning, Vic. How you doing there? I heard you had some snow. I told you send it my way.
Yeah, it was surprised when the sun came up. I went, well, we got a nice frost last night. And as I walked back to the end of the house, I went, well, that frost is built up on all elevated surfaces, on the grass, on the planter out on the deck, up on the lights. That's not frost, that's snow. So I guess we've actually turned the corner, Norman. Over.
Yeah, it's kind of funny what you said about the hose there. That's what happens when you get old, Vic. I know all about it.
I know it. I just I was sitting there making notes to myself. Go get a new heater for the hot water tank. That must be the heater element must have broken. And then I went back and I looked and says, wait a minute, the red nozzle nozzle is the hot water line, and I'm still hooked up to the cold water line. That's the trouble when you got choices. You can make the wrong ones, Norman. Over.
Yeah, I got to make an appointment to use the bathroom every day. If I don't write it down, I forget about it.
I'm in the habit of sending myself emails all the time. It'll show up when I sit down on the computer. Oh, yeah, these things I didn't write down. When I was younger, I used to keep a pad of paper and a pen in my pockets, but I didn't have pockets anymore, so what the heck. All right, Norman, anything else?
No, I just heard my friend Ronnie in there. I heard him just put his call out there, so I'll sit by and listen to him. Thanks a lot for picking me up, Vic. You have a good day there. Take care. Don't get old. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
We're all time travelers, you know. It just goes in one direction. That's the problem. KB3SNG, Calora, Maryland. Clear with Norman. Now back into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, how are you?
Good morning, Vic. Oh, I'm doing very well. Yeah, we had our first snow about a week or so ago. It got down into the 20s overnight. Anyway, it snowed and we got about an inch. And in the morning, the roads were even a little slick. But it didn't last long. But then I thought we were going to get our second snow last night. The temperature dropped down into the 30s, and it was raining off and on. But it never got below 36, 37, and we didn't get anything. But it was cold. And it was one of those funny phenomena where the temperature warmed up overnight. So today we got sunny skies and we're in the 50s. So that is crazy weather in these mountains. You never know what you're going to get. Like I said, if you don't like the weather around here, you just wait a few hours and it'll be different. So that's the way it goes here. Anyway, Vic, speaking of getting old, I find that I'll have more. I have to think a lot more about what I do, especially if I'm doing something that it could mess up, be a big deal. So have to be more careful these days. And it ain't hard to forget something anymore, that's for sure. Anyway, Vic, that's what's going on here. Everything is doing nice right now, and you're sounding great down here in the southern West Virginia. But like Ray mentioned, that the band seemed to list a little bit of in and out, but a lot better it was during the summer. Vic, back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Yeah, I see all three cars nets up on the screen, and looks like it's not too bad today. Certainly by the length of this list, it's doing okay. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic, and everybody on ECARS, have a good day.
All right, that's KC8COI in True, West Virginia. Now back up into New York again, because I heard Mike. K2ENH, good morning, WA4THR.
Going for THR, hi, Dick. K2ENH, good signal. He's been averaging 50 overnight, so the thing seems to be in pretty good shape. Otherwise, here in the low 40s, it'll probably get to about 50 there by golly. It's just snow a couple days ago, but coming on, but we're expecting at the time of the year. My amazing number, of course, is 21295. And after I checked in 4 or 5 others checked in after I did, so we'll keep it real short. Thank you, Dick.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, yesterday I decided I really ought to work on the leaves, even though there was only like a 25% chance. It was overcast, and I thought, I need to finish this up. So I hauled 2 pack manure spreader loads of compacted leaves, got rid of them, and as I was spreading them, I thought several times, that looks like a snowflake. I better hurry up and finish. So I finished mulching things, put stuff away, and didn't see anything else happen, but that was a foreteller what was going to happen overnight, I guess, Mike. Glad I did it, because it'd all be wet today. Anything else, over?
No, just a quick report to check on the antenna. We'll stay at 73 and catch you again.
Well, like with Ray, there's QSB as low as 5 and 7, as high as 5 over 9. So no problems at all, Mike. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll go get Tom, K1TWH, WA4THR.
KK2J.
As far as the skip is concerned this morning, but you're coming in great at the moment. You've got the mid-30s right at the moment, and supposed to get up to the mid-40s, somewhere in there. I may be getting the mower out, which is what I want to do. Some leave for the time being. I wanted to check in with you and then take the dog for her morning ride, which is a tradition now. She likes to get out and get in the car. Doesn't really care where we go. Get in the car and go to the place.
Well, there you go. There's a guy I talked to in the mornings that has adopted a cat that showed up because it liked to ride on his zero-turn lawnmower. He calls him Ryder. And his first comment was, well, it'll never be an indoor cat, but now it sleeps in his bed and things like that. So animals will kind of get with you sometimes, Tom. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great cat, over.
All right, I'll do my best. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Clear with him. Now out on to Staten Island. David, good morning. KB2KAB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. How are you? Hope all is well. My ECARS number for life, 20452. 38 degrees and raining here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their day. Great signal into the island, Vic. 10 over 9 with great audio.
All right, very good, David. Yeah, we're at 39, and it's very not raining, but it's very gloomy looking out there. But all the snow has melted, what little we had. I thought I heard another station in there. Sir, if you'll stand by, we got about 5 more on this list, and we'll be taking another list shortly. Anyway, David, good to hear you. Anything else today? Over.
No, not at all, Vic. I know you got a long list. Go get them. Thank you for taking me. And can you just give me an audio check?
Sounds pretty good. You're about a 5 and 8 at that moment with the QSB, and it sounds fine. Over.
Thank you very much, Vic. Take care. Have a great day.
Yeah, it looks pretty even on the pan adapter, too, across the audio passband. KB2KAB, Staten Island. I'll clear with David. Now up into northeast Pennsylvania, northwest Pennsylvania. Did you get snow last night, Charlie? W3JCB, WA4THR.
Hi, good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here, Charlie in northwest PA. Well, no snow. Just got chilly. It was, I don't know, 29, 30 degrees about 6 o'clock this morning, and right now it is 40. So, looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. And tomorrow, supposed to be up in the low 40s, and by golly, I got to get out and grind these. So I think we'll try to get that done this afternoon and finish her up tomorrow. So, I'll tell you what, I don't know who the net control is up there on 258, but he's beating you up sometimes. But he's not talking, you're booming in here. So, anyhow, that's the story here, and we'll turn it back to you and hope to do it again Monday. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie. I see them. It's I'm not getting anything from 5.8 at the moment. There is one station, I think it might be net control, that runs about 4 kilohertz wide all the time, and when they're on, I can hear them down at the low end of the audio spectrum. But not getting any problems with them today. You're sounding good. Yeah, I'm glad all of mine are ground up. Now the next thing is I've got the 3 of the tractors converted over to winter service. Get the mowers off of them, put the snowplow on, and that might be the job today if it's not raining or something. We'll see. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. We'll catch you later next week, I hope. Over.
You got it. 7-3.
All right, that's W3JCB Reno, PA. Next up, Kilo 3 Papa India in North Carolina. Russ, good morning. It's been 2 years. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is K3PI. Yes, I have not been very good about checking in. I'm running a new radio today. It's an FT891, and I've got it turned down to 20 watts. And so I checked in, get a signal report from you. I got this radio primarily to use outdoors on the back porch or back deck, and I'm not out there today. But anyway, it's been, you know how it is with a new radio, all these menus and things you got to figure out. So I'm still in the learning stage here, but I'll give you a check-in. Number 30846, over.
All right, Russ, very good. K3PI in Lexington, North Carolina, 30846, and congrats on the 891. It sounds fine, 20 watts, no problem. I notice, now note that I have my audio filtering on receive set to chop things at lower frequencies just so I can hear them easier. And as I look at the scope, it has a big spike below about 300 hertz. So it sounds like one of those things where you've got a dynamic mic going. So you're losing a lot of power, energy that's going into frequencies that aren't really helping with the audio. If you've got a way to trim the bass, it would help. It sounds fine because I've got my receiver set up to trim that already. But that'd be the only suggestion. I just noticed it's got kind of a hockey stick audio response with a big peak below about 300 hertz. Over.
Okay, so you're saying to take out some of the bass, over?
Yeah, I would do that. It sounds like the high frequencies are probably fine, but that would help give it a little more punch, perhaps. Over.
Okay, good. I appreciate that. I have not messed at all with any of those settings, so I'll work on that over the next week or so. Very good. Well, thanks for the report, and appreciate the check-in, and I'll try to make sure it's not 2 years before the next check-in. Vic, over.
I hope so. Yeah, it's not bad, and that time it actually didn't look as big a spike as I thought it was before.
Okay, well, maybe I was too close to the mic or had the mic turned a different way or something, but very good. Well, I'll explore that for sure.
Yeah, with the dynamic mic, that could definitely be why it was that way. But if you trim it, then it won't really matter if you get close. They tend to get kind of bassy the closer you get to them. And typically with a hand mic, I try to remember to always talk across the mic instead of into it. Anyway, good to hear you, Russ. And don't be 2 years next time. K3PI down in North Carolina. We'll clear with him. Next up, November Uniform 3 Quebec in Carnegie, PA. Bob, good morning.
W4THRNU 3Q. Good morning, Vic. How you doing? Long time no talk to.
Yeah, wow, you hadn't been in here for a couple of months, so nice to hear you. Everything going okay in Carnegie? Over.
Yeah, I'm in the process of convalescing right now. I had a knee replacement surgery last Wednesday, so I'm in the process of recovery right now. Go ahead.
Oh gosh, that's getting to be common. I injured my knee here back in the summer, and it's still recovering. And I keep thinking, oh gosh, don't push me into that level. Although the people I've known that have done it have ended up pretty good. It's just not a surgery I would look forward to just because of the recovery time. Over.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do is the same boat. I just kept injecting until it started still kept hurting, and the doctor said it's time to get it out of there.
I've found that any kind of joint issues that I have that from injury takes me sometimes 6 months before I'm better, but then they're better. So I'm so far, let's see, August, September, October, November. It's been 3 months. I got 3 months to go, and it's really not bad. I can walk on it with no problem. Occasionally going up steps, and it's just that it sometimes just starts hurting for no good reason when I'm sitting down. That's what I'm watching, but I think it's much better than it was. Anyway, Bob, hope that recovery continues. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. So you can move on first. Get some other stations there. I'm sorry, my foot's a little slip there. You move away from some stations there, so these threes, and take care from NU3Q.
All right, good to hear you. NU3Q in Carnegie, Western PA. Clear with them. Next one up, ending in Lima Hotel. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Lima Hotel, ECARS 7031 down in Apex, North Carolina.
Oh, you're the other guy in Apex, KR4LH, Richard. Yeah, we talked back in February. Good to hear you on this morning. Over.
Yeah, good morning. I just looked in my log that I had that I saw that as well, and I haven't been out here much at that time of day, so today was a unique opportunity. Otherwise, I don't have any traffic. Just good to hear everybody, and good band as far as I'm concerned. This is KR4LH.
Yeah, very good. And when I entered your call, that nice picture of you standing next to the good-looking 310, and you told me what that was about before. Remind me, what is that yours? Over.
Negative. That belongs to the Commemorative Air Force in San Marcos, Texas. I flew that plane for them for a while and took passengers on rides. And then I moved to Carolina, and I don't have any affiliation right now. So, yeah, it's a great little airplane. We called it a U-3A because that's what the military called it, but it's really neat airplane. So,
yeah, it looks good. I've always thought those were very attractive airplanes anyway. And I go back to when that was referred to as the Confederate Air Force because everything was painted in gray primer, and somebody said it looks like the Confederate Air Force out there, but that became a thing you can't say anymore, so they became the Commemorative Air Force, kept all the same initials. That's how long I've been watching them. Anyway, good to hear you, Richard. We'll hopefully catch you again soon. Over.
Roger that. Send me. This is KR4LH.
All right, KR4LH, Apex, North Carolina. Clear with him. Last one up, ending in Bravo Romeo. Come back with that call. Good morning. Do you have a station with Bravo Romeo in the suffix? All right, if we did, I guess we lost him. Maybe he'll come back later. We'll just do another call. If we're looking for check-ins, anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform, Echo, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo, Mobile.
I've got Uniform Golf Papa QRP, Whiskey Echo Mobile, Alpha Papa Alpha, India Quebec Juliet. I think there were some more in there.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Echo Quebec Zulu.
All right, Fox Bravo Lima, Echo Quebec Zulu, and Kilowatt Whiskey, I think it was. Let's go with that list. First up, the QRP station. Good morning, Gary. KB8UGP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. Everybody here on the net there. Over here, wild, wonderful West Virginia.
and I am talking on the second radio that I ever bought here for my QRP setup. It's a USSDR. I'm running 5 watts right now. He'll do 10 watts, but I don't run it that hard. But in my speaker, you'll love this, Vic. You ever see one of them little canned hams there? The little full tab on there. I took one of them and put a speaker in, so that's my ham speaker. When I got hooked to this radio here, then I'm using a electric mic on here, one of the old mobile mics that Motorola made for the police fire department there. I got put on this radio here too, so that's set up. Also going into my inset 106-foot ball wire out there. There's the frosty swamp. What's the iron ore at the bottom of here? So that's the setup. I kind of went back maybe about 25 years almost. They're playing around here at the 7th yard there. All right, back to you there, Vic. KHBQ in wild, wonderful West Virginia.
Yeah, that must have been one of the first SDR rigs at USDR, but it sounds pretty good. No problem. The 5 watts, you're hitting as high as S7 up here, Gary. And the Motorola mics, a company that I was associated with was getting rid of putting in new radios, and they were getting rid of all of their old HTs that they used for foremen and shift workers and whatnot. And they all had little Motorola hand mics, speaker mics. I got as many as they would give me, and I've given some away, and I've donated some to the club, and I still, all 3 of my QRP rigs have those little Motorola speaker mics, and they really work nicely. They're really good microphones, and in at least a couple of cases, or at least in one case notably, that was the speaker, because I didn't have any place to put the speaker in the little QRP rig I was putting together. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
No, that's about it. I'll tell you what, they're a high quality mic. This is a damn hold on. You know you got something that's made you can throw around this rugged little mic here. You can swing and clump somebody with it because it's pretty heavy. But I like the little stuff there because if you figure this out, what I've done, I went to ECARS and they had these extension cables, they had the 3 wire hookup on there, and they had a 4 mic, just like a mic cable. So I bought them to them there, and that's what I put on these speaker mics, and they work beautifully on that. Nice, nothing there gets tangled up too bad or anything like that. You throw it in the box there, and I just love the little thing there because it's so rugged and durable there. All right, Vic, you guys have a good day, and it is raining in West Virginia there. We are cold down here. It may snow tonight, I don't know. So you guys take care there and have a good day, and I hope you get a lot of check. Down here is wild, wonderful West Virginia.
Boy, signal's picking up. You're hitting S9 at the end there, Kerry. KB8 UGP QRP out of Shinston, West Virginia. Clear with him. Next one up, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Mobile, I think it was. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic. W84THR. This is KB1WE Mobile in Washington, North Carolina, and just headed home from having breakfast with the ham buds there, and anyway, hope I'm making it okay. Over.
How you doing? Great. And now we've had a couple of North Carolina stations. We have a mobile. One of our, actually, he's the vice president of ECARS, is heading down there. He thought he would be on all day, and at the rate we're getting signals out of North Carolina, I think he'll be able to stay hooked up for the whole day, Wade. You're sounding fine. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, nothing. 68 degrees here. A nice warm day. It's partly cloudy, and I think we're supposed to get some rain here. But anyway, we got a lunch thing I got to go to now. So anyway, so that's where we're headed here in a little while. So thanks, Vic. This is KB1WE Mobile in Washington, North Carolina, clear with W84THR, over.
All right, Wayne, good to hear you. Been a couple of months. KB1WE Mobile in North Carolina. I'll clear with Wayne. Next one up is Tony, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha in West Mifflin, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, or should I say Captain Mustang. That's one car I've never had, a Mustang. I've had a lot of Fords, Galaxies, Falcons, you name it. Just got rid of a Ford truck, 79 F100. Oh, that was a hot rod. Loved that truck, but I got a new Dodge 1500. Anyways, how's things out there in your side of Western PA there? Or Eastern, I'm on Western. Yeah, I guess I ain't awake yet. So, back to you, Ever.
Very good, Tony. Good to hear you this morning. I should credit that caricature of Captain Mustang. My daughter-in-law made coffee cups for us one year and did a caricature of each member of the family, and she was noting that that I liked my Mustang, and it had a radio in it, and she thought I was going to get all the stuff to identify this person like a good caricature. I should do that. She's a professional artist, has her own business, and does stuff for some famous folks, famous companies, people like Disney and I can't remember the name of that collectibles company that she'll do drawings for and artwork for. But she did that. She's nice drawing. Anyway, good to hear you, Tony. Anything else?
No, it's just a typical day. I'm waiting on a water delivery, and then I'm going to head out shopping. There's no rain or snow today, so it's a good thing. Other than that, just a typical another day in paradise, being I'm retired, so I just do whatever, do whatever I feel like doing there, over.
Well, I'm in the same boat. It's been 14 years since I retired. Just amazes me. And the problem is that my internal clock runs at a different pace than the rest of the world. So when I used to be able to travel on the road, come home on weekends, get everything taken care of, and do stuff like that. Now, if I get anything done during the day at all, that's it. I can take a break. I did something. Anyway, Tony, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All right. You stay safe. Enjoy the radio. Thanks for doing it. W3APA.
All right, W3APA, 178 miles away in the western part of the state, clear with Tony. Next one up, WB3IQJ in the eastern part of the state. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Dick. WA4THR and WB3IQJ and the group. Not a whole lot going on. We got 38 degrees. Looks like we might have got a little dusting of snow last night. Maybe some heavy wet stuff. Most of it was going here by the time I got up and got around. So other than that, not a whole lot happening here. I trust everything's okay over there in your neck of the woods. And I'm kind of like you. I just kind of sit back, watch the world go by, and figure out what I want to do and what I don't want to do. And sometimes I don't do any of the things I even want to do. So anyhow, back to you, Vic.
Yeah, that's why I have to send myself emails, because I forget that I was going to do something. If I don't do it right then I say, I've got to go take care of this. I'll send myself an email so I'll remember to put it on the list and see if I can. That list never gets completed anymore. I'm just lucky if I can line something off. Yeah, we had, maybe a quarter of an inch of wet snow. Surprised me. When the sun started coming up, I thought we had just had a frost, but we actually had a little snow. So that, I guess we're getting into the season, Don. Anything else this morning?
Nope, that's it, Vic. And I did a funeral one time for a family, and the kids told me that their mother, the deceased, was a member of the Hereafter Club, and it's like I'm familiar with a lot of different clubs, but I'm not familiar with the Hereafter Club. And they used to say, well, she'd walk into a room, look around, and say, what am I here after? So I'm starting to relate to that, Vic. All right, hey, you have a blessed day. 73 WB3IQJ. I'll be clear.
Oh, I get that a lot. Most of my exercise, I think, is walking from one place to another. And when I get to the other, I go, well, why did I come in here? So I go back to where I started and it's, I need this tool or that thing. And I go back again, what am I in here for? So I get a little exercise. That's a good deal. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. Clear with Don. Next one up, KB3 Fox Bravo Lima in West Virginia. Ronnie, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. Everything's working. I'm feeling good. I woke up awake, and the roof, I'm dry and warm. I guess it's good. Over.
That's right. As long as you wake up, good feeling. All right, here we go. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo. It's 45, 152, cloudy skies, winds blowing just a little bit, it's a bit chilly. And the ticket to ride is 30969. Copy?
I do indeed. 30969 out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. Sounding good, and good to hear you this morning, Ron. We'll look for you again later, okay?
All righty there. Have a good day. Thanks for joining that, and God bless.
All right, 730. Clear with KB3FBL. Next one up is Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu in Delaware. Good morning, Marv. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. We're doing fine here, and I hear you are doing well, too. Yeah, this morning here we have a dreary sky, drizzle, 43 degrees. Is all I can say. And that's about it. Glad to hear you. You got a great signal in here, nice and clear. The audio is great. Thanks for picking me up. With that, W2EQZ, back to net, 7-3.
All right, Marv, thanks for that. Yeah, you're sounding fine. It's actually a pretty good band today. Not having any troubles with anybody at all, so that's good. W2EQZ, Townsend, Delaware. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll have time to do another one. Ending in Kilowatt Whiskey. And I could guess, but let's see for sure. Was that maybe Ken? Over?
Right. Kilo Delta 8, Kilowatt Whiskey.
Wait a minute. Kilo Delta 8. What's the first letter after that? Over? Zulu Kilowatt Whiskey. That's Kenny. Not Ken, but Kenny in Archibald, Ohio. I've got a couple of Kens ending in Kilowatt Whiskey. How are you today? Over?
I'm doing really good. Just curious, does my office sound pretty all to you?
A little bit. I could look a little closer, but what caught my eye was the fact that I haven't talked to you in over 4 years. So I'm glad to hear you in here this morning. Back then, you were using an FTDX 1200, but you had a couple of other rigs. What rig are you on now?
I'm on a NJ2US.
Yeah, just a quick look. It looked pretty good. The FT897 seems to be sounding fine. Over.
Right. Just made my day. People are calling me and telling me. I think it's good.
Well, the 897 and particularly the 857, which uses the same main board, they focus the audio up at the higher end because those radios were designed for mobile and portable service, and it gives them a little more punch. So, yeah, you could, relative to some people that like to run their audio all the way down to 0 hertz, it's probably a little less, but it makes it easier to copy, Kenny. Over.
Right. Well, thanks for coming back to me and catching on the net. Take care and God bless. KW clear.
No problems with it. It is a little bit like a punchier than maybe some others, but sounds fine. Easy to copy. KD8ZKW, Archibald, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're...
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic.
Kilowatt 9, Tango Bravo Delta.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
K9ARM Mobile.
Juliet, Tango Juliet.
Juliet Fox.
Kilo 3, X-Ray Yankee Mobile.
All right, I got a couple of mobiles. Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile and Kilo 3 something Yankee Mobile. I also have K3 Alpha Charlie, Papa Romeo Kilo, Juliet Tango Juliet, Fox Juliet Fox. Did I miss anybody?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Charlie Yankee. Got you if I could write that down right. Boy, my fingers don't always go to the right keys. All right, let me get this bunch. Good morning, Andy, and where do you be? K9ARM Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. I'm coming up on Lansing, Michigan. Came out of work this morning and headed back home towards Chicago. But had some work last night, and was going to do 2 nights, but didn't need to, so I'm going to go home. Anyway,
Andy, out of Lansing, Michigan today. I didn't even point up to Michigan, so that's how good it is. Yeah, I was surprised as I was out on spreading, emptying the manure spreader a couple of times. It said that's either a little bit of sleet or a little bit of snow. It wasn't any in the forecast, and it didn't happen much after that. And then we woke up to about a quarter inch of snow. So you never know, Andy. Hopefully it's easy driving, though. Anything we can do for you?
Now, to check in and say hello, good morning, everybody. ECARS, and just as long as that spreader goes backwards and not forward.
Yeah. I still get hit in the back of the head every now and then with the beater bars. They try to churn things up, and if you've got a full load, sometimes I've got hit in the back of the head with some manure. That's an indication I might be trying to go too fast, Andy. Anything else, over?
I remember those days. We've been in Erie for about 9. High school years. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, 7-3. K9ARM Mobile out of Lansing, Michigan at the moment. Clear with him. Next one up, Kilo 3. Was that X-Ray Yankee Mobile or the one that had Yankee suffixed? Who was that? Over.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
K3XY. My name is Mark. I'm on my way to Western New York State for a little bit of work, and then on to New Hampshire for Thanksgiving, currently in the Pocono Mountains, headed towards New York State. Go ahead.
All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we'll get you down at the bottom. I think I already had you, but the mobile station, give me your call again.
K3XY, Kilo 3, X-Ray Yankee.
All right, that's Mark. That's who I thought it was, but you're up in New York today, and not at your not down in Vermont the last time I talked to you. So very good. Well, good mobile copy. Everything okay up there? Are you having to deal with any snow? Over.
The road is dry. Now back home, about 100 miles south of here, I had some rain overnight. Roads are a little wet, but up here it's perfectly dry, 36 degrees, overcast. But I believe the forecast is for sunny weather at my destination. It's going to be Ithaca, New York tonight, and then Warsaw, New York the next couple of nights. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you know, the last time I talked to you, I just noticed was 8 years ago, and you were mobile heading to Syracuse at that time. So we need to get you in here more frequently, Mark. Over.
Yeah. I should be a little more active at home, I think, during the winter. I got to work on my antennas, but this little stretch of highway is where I usually check in because it's not congested. It's a safe place to, to get on the air and scenic place. And when I get to Scranton, then I have to be a little more conscientious about traffic and so forth. But just thought I'd stop in, say hello, and if we don't speak before Thanksgiving, I hope you have a nice holiday. Over.
All right, Mark. Very good. Well, I know what you mean when I operate mobile. It's nice when you're on the interstate and in cruise control. It's easy to chat. You get in busy traffic or in town, not so much. What rig do you run mobile? Over.
Got a Yaesu 857, and the antenna is a little Tar Heel up on the roof rack of my SUV. It's up above all the sheet metal, and despite its small size, it works pretty well up here.
Oh yeah, well that's the key is to get the base of the antenna as high as you can and clear of the body of the car, because they radiate. Most of the radiation energy is from the base. So people that think that the whip above the roof, that's good. No, that's just for tuning. That doesn't really help. So it's working great. I have an 857 in my vehicle for 20 years now, more than 20 years. Still works great. You can tell the sound of them. And I have a similar small screwdriver that I try to get up as high as I can, or clear the body anyway. Mark, good to hear you. Travel safe, and hopefully it won't be another 8 years. Over.
Hey, we'll try to get on a little more often. Well, thanks for taking the call, 7-3, and have a good rest of the week. K3XY.
All right, K3XY up heading to Ithaca, New York. Mobile, clear with him. Get back pointed the other way, and Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie in Yardley. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4TH HR from K3AC here in Yardley, your old hometown. And, Vic, we have a chilly 40 degrees. No snow, fortunately. We're a little warmer than you guys are, I believe. We did have rain during the night. Anyway, Vic, I'll make this quick because I know you got several others waiting, but we put a new rack unit in here on the audio side. Wonder how it sounds. Over.
Sounds great. You're 5 and 9. Got nice audio. It's doing well, Bob. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's an old Symmetrix 528, and we bought it a few years ago. Never had it installed, so we thought we'd give it a shot rather than gathering dust. Okay, appreciate the report, Vic. Hope you're doing well, and stay warm up there. 73 from K3AC.
Yeah, it sounds great. Actually, I like it a lot. There's a little bit of a rising punch to it above 1,500 hertz, but that's good. And looking at the bandpass, it looks fairly even across. So it sounded good. Doing a good job with it, Bob. K3AC, Yardley, PA. I'll clear with Bob. Next up, W1PRK in Connecticut. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic. Hey, we're 42 degrees here up here in Southington, Connecticut. Southington is southwest central Connecticut, so kind of near the capital of Hartford, maybe about 20 miles or so away from Hartford. So, beautiful sunny day up here. I'm going to get out there and do some leaves like you did, I guess, yesterday and get her done for the season. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, I am done. That's the nice thing about this. It's over. All the wind that we had the week before cleared the driveway pretty well, but it also pushed leaves up on the deck and around the pool that I had to dig out again and carry off. The ones in the yard, actually mulching the leaves is kind of fun. Just drive around in circles for a long time. But hopefully you get it done before any wet weather gets up there and makes them hard to deal with, Jim. Anything else?
Nothing else, Vic. Yeah, I'm going to get out there as soon as we sign off. So I'm going to say 73 to you, sir. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo, clear.
All right, 73, Jim. W1PRK, Southington, Connecticut, clear with them. Next one up, and for Juliet Tango Julie in Appomattox. Good morning, JT.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody there. All these radios going off, telephone, everything going off at one time. Hey, I just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well there. This is M4JTJ down here in the battlefields of Appomattox, Virginia, down here. We got a current temperature of 55 degrees this morning, and it's supposed to get up to around 60 degrees today. It's beautiful sunny skies out there this morning. The wind not even blowing out there so far this morning here. So it's a beautiful morning out there. Sounds like you got a good net there going, and I ain't going to hold you up there. We'll talk to y'all a little bit later there. M4JTJ. And by the way, my ECARS number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow. M4JTJ, clear?
All right, JT, sounding good. Your temperatures are about what we experienced most of our trip to the Outer Banks last week, but now we're down in the 30s and 40s, so a little bit cooler. N4JTJ, Appomattox. I'll clear with him, 40834 on the list. Next one up is Fox Juliet Foxtrot. That might be a new one for me. Give me that full call. Good morning. Do we have a station with a FJF in the call or something that sounded like that? Well, with that long list, they may have had to move on. Okay. How about, let's see, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the roster. Coming into my station with a nice strong 910 over signal. Vic, beautiful audio, and band conditions are real quirky. I'm hearing people from all over the place. I guess it's short, long, and in between. Maybe you're not copying me as good as possible because usually I have a better signal first time around, but maybe it's just a lot of activity this morning. The only thing issue I'm having right now is with my buddy heater, the new one. I think I'm having a flame out condition with low oxygen, Vic.
Oh, that's no good. You definitely want to look at that. But, yeah, I haven't. Mine's back in the box. It worked when we needed it last year. I haven't even thought about it except to make sure I have a full 5-gallon tank of propane out there along with the little 1-gallon bottles or whatever they are. But you're sounding good this morning, Scott. No problem. Anything else?
Oh, that's about it. So, I'm in the greenhouse. It's pretty, there's no air infiltration, and I believe carbon dioxide or monoxide is dense, so it goes to the ground level. So that's what's going on with that. I think what I might have to do is two things. I either need to raise the buddy heater up off the floor, or I need to somehow introduce makeup air. So that's on my shopping list. Back to you, Vic.
All right, sounds like good. Yeah, I think don't they have a something that monitors carbon monoxide and will shut them off if it gets too high. That's why they're okay for indoor use, as I recall. So yeah, it might need some ventilation there. All right, Scott, we'll catch you later. 7-3.
Yep, 73, and I do have a sensor, which is a good idea, Vic. Maybe I'll put that out there to help debunk my theory. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net control, 73.
All right, 7-3, Scott. Now, was there another one with Charlie Yankee in the call? Well, that works out perfectly then. We're right at the top of the hour, and that clears my list. So thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. It's been fun. Next net control will be into Zulu Golf November, who was mobile a little while ago, but hopefully has made it home. Are you ready to pick it up, Jerry?
I am here and ready to go, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, I will, and you too. You'll probably be able to. We had stations all the way down into North Carolina. You'll probably catch Jack on the mobile out there. So 7-3, everybody. N2ZGN has the service. WA4THR is clear.
This is N2ZGN. Very good, Vic. And yeah, we were copying quite a few, not all of them, but quite a few. And this is N2ZGN, incoming net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This time we're going to take a standby for anybody that may have urgent traffic or schedule a case call now. Nothing heard. This is a directed net, and N2ZGN is located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. The name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, and ECARS number 20993 on the lifetime roster. This is a directed net. All communications go through the net control. When checking in, use your full call sign, standard phonetic alphabet. That's the ITU alphabet or the military phonetic alphabet. When calling in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and check in one time only. And let me see. If you need to contact anybody while we're running a list, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, giving your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. Relays are always appreciated. When we are running a list, we do not accept people barging in for a check-in. You'll have to check in again next call-up. At this time, we have a couple announcements. One, we need additional net control stations. And if you're interested, go to ECARS7255.com. It is our webpage. On the left-hand side, about halfway down, you'll see VA net control. At the end of little sentence there's a blue highlighted word here. Click on that. It's a link to email that you can send to the net manager, which is KA2MQ or KA1MQ, and he will get back to you with all the information that you will need.
Also, ECARS is in the process of elections. Right now, we're taking nominations for president, vice president, secretary treasurer, and two directors, 2-year term directors. At present, we have no nominations for secretary treasurer. And we highly encourage somebody who is a paid member, you have to be a paid member in good standing, to do this job. We must have a secretary treasurer to keep up our 501c3 status. And to contact the committee, just go to ECARS7255.com. Right-hand side of the page, you'll see elections 2025. There are 4 of us there. I'm one of them. You can contact either any one of us or all of us. And we prefer that the contact be made via email so we have a record that can be printed. And just let us know if you're interested. And if you need to know more about it, about the position, you can go to the ECARS website. On the upper left-hand corner, there's 3 little bars. Click on that and look for ECARS bylaws. In the bylaws, it tells you what the requirements are, or what the job specifications are for secretary, treasurer, president, vice president. And if you can nominate yourself, or if you want to nominate somebody else, please make sure that that person will accept the nomination. This is N2ZGN. At this time, we're going to take check-ins for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile.
Now we have KD4IZ very weak. Anybody else? KD4IZ, go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Thanks for taking my shift today. I really appreciate it. Washington, D.C. Headed south. I'll be up to the latitude. Pushing over 20 meters a little later on. Thank you. And say howdy, KD4IZ out.
Roger, Jack. Very good. Interesting propagation. At times I could copy you good on the home receiver. At other times I had a lot of trouble, but I was getting you on NJ2US good. But when I was getting you good on mine, I wasn't getting you on his. So there you go. You have a safe trip down to North Carolina, and stay safe out on the roads. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. And that's not surprising. There has been a lot of TXP today. So probably is exactly what you're seeing and hearing there.
Roger, Jack. Very good. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN, clear with KD4IZ, who is mobile en route to North Carolina. And any additional mobile, portable, or QRP, over. Nothing heard. We'll stand by for check-ins from anyone that we can hear. Also be advised, you do not need to be a member to check into this net. When checking in, please let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And to ZGN, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Bravo.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with...
Okay, I got KEA AM. I got N1XCY. The VE3 station, give me your call again.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Okay, got HAB and the Kilo station. Give me your call again.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo. Send to ZGN, KC1MR, G10 Ray, go ahead.
Very good. Very good morning. It's a sunny day, but showy, and you sound good. You're way over the 9 mark, go ahead.
Roger, Ray, you're 5'9 plus 5 to 10, over.
That's exactly what you're doing. Must be good vibes. And anyway, just sitting here reading the mail, and what's happening in your neck of the woods? I look at your website. It's nice. And anyway, take care, okay?
Roger, Ray. Well, we started out at 18 degrees this morning. We're up to 37 degrees with sunny skies, heading up towards 42 today. So, at least that's what they're calling for. You have a great day. Take care. Send to ZGN Clear with KC1MR Ray out of Reading, Mass. And we've got him in the book. And next one up is VE3 and HAB. Let's see who that is. HAB. And it looks like Ron.
Good morning. Good morning to everyone on net. Yeah, got a call here. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm about 50 kilometers southeast of the capital city of Ottawa. Sitting just below the freezing mark and dreary and overcast, and haven't seen the sun in about 5 days up here.
Well, we had a few of those days down here too. So, yeah, we know what you're going through. Very good, Ron, and you take care. Have a great day. Clear with VE3 HAB. It's Ron out of Castleman, Ontario, and he's in the book. Next up is N1XCY, and that is Scott. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. About 42 degrees, sunny skies, a little bit of a breeze. Not as bad as yesterday and the day before. Having to my station with about a nice 9-10 over signal. Beautiful, beautiful audio. And that's about it for traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Band conditions seem like they're pretty decent today. 73 from N1XCY.
Yeah, Roger. The A index is 5. The K is 0. Solar flux is 120. And sunspot number is rather low, 49. So, interesting conditions. And clear with N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up is KD2OAM. Morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and good morning to you. 40 degrees here, partly cloudy. We had clear skies, but the clouds have started to move back in. 77% humidity, 30.20 on the old steady barometer, 2-mile-an-hour east-southeasterly breeze, and we're at our high for today according to the forecast, so if it warms up, it's because the sun is beating out there, but you're coming in good over 10 over 5.9, sounding really good, Jerry, so I'll send it back to you, N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Roger, John. Low QSB, you're mainly 5'9", but ranging from 5'8" to 5 over. So very good. Have a great day. We'll catch you tonight. Send to ZGN Clear with KD2OAM. John, he's Oakdale, New York. Next up is KE8 KW. Ken, good morning.
Which is properly named at this point in time. I don't think we've seen much above freezing for the past it this time. I hope to be somewhere west of Toronto and headed for Michigan. I'll be working at ECARS.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, be interesting to see how far we can get a mobile out that way. The other day when I picked up one of the nets, I had a contact from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, and that's the furthest west that I've picked up. Over.
Yeah, I usually check in from Michigan when I'm there. Varying results, both transmitting and receive, but
it can be cooperative in one area and not the other. We found that out when we went over to Malmstrom Air Force Base back in 80 or 81, and that was a trip and a half. Queens Highway over to St. Marie and then down through the US to US 2 and then west from there. Saw a lot of sunflower fields, 100-acre fields at a time, if not more. Over.
Yeah, I won't be going this way around Fort Huron, which is the Canadian side of the marina, and takes me about 13 hours to get there from here, and so looking forward to it. I haven't been home for a couple of years, so I'll let you get back to the list. Thanks a lot.
Roger, Susie again. Have a great trip and clear with KD8, KW Kent, Intervale, New Hampshire, and got him in the book. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
November 3, Foxtrot Hotel, November.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, mobile.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Okay, I got FHN, CAL, mobile, AC, LQH, your prefix. The last station I checked in, suffix of, I believe, LQH. Give me your prefix.
November 2, LQH.
Roger. Okay, November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is N3CAL Mobile in southern Maryland. The name is Cal Charlie Alpha Lima. 3832, out running commands, and just wanted to check in and say hello. Good signal here in the mobile from you this morning, over.
Okay, Cal, it looks like a first-time contact. Let's see here, Lexington Park, Maryland, correct? And then let me know what you're running for equipment.
All right, QSL on Lexington Park, Maryland, and I've got the Yaesu FT 891, I believe it is, mobile rig, their latest mobile rig, and an A10's 120 theater here in the truck, over.
Roger, very good. I had fairly good copy all the way there until right at the end you kind of dropped down a bit. I've got you in the log and in my local database, so take care, have a great day. Stay safe out on the road, Silver.
All right, thanks a lot for the QSO and picking us up. Really appreciate you being there. 7-3s, this is N3CAL and the mobile clear.
Roger, send to ZGN clear with N3CAL, Cal out of Lexington Park, Maryland. Next up is, let me see here, N3FHN, Wade, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, N3FHN. About the same as everybody in this area, about 35 degrees. A little snow this morning, starting to clear up now. Not much else going on. Where are you at again, Jerry?
N2ZGN, we're located in Peru, New York, which is the far northeast corner of the state, about 30 miles south of the 45th parallel, otherwise known as Canadian border, along the west side of Lake Champlain, over.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I've been up into the Adirondacks, but not up where you're at. Okay. Not much else for the net. 3095 in the roster, and you have a good day. To the ZGN and 3FHN.
Roger, Wade, you have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. N2ZGN, we're clear with N3FHN, Wade out of Penn Argyle, PA. And next up is K3AC, Bob out of Yardley, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, Peru, New York, near the Canadian border. I'm learning about that part of New York State there. I used to go into New York City occasionally when I lived in North Jersey, but never really made it up to your part of the country there, Jerry. Anyway, down here in southeastern PA, we have about 40 degrees. Wet roads there. We had some rain during the night, but I think it's going to clear up. Supposed to get up to 48, so on the chilly side, probably not as chilly as you got up there. And yeah, you're coming in here a good S9. I'm copying most of the stations pretty well, even the mobile stations. Vic had a Lansing, Michigan mobile station on his shift check-in, so band seems to be in pretty good shape. Anyway, that's it for me, Jerry. We'll let you carry on. Thanks for picking me up. We are ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. Back to net, N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. Very good. Well, we're at 38 right now, heading up around 42. And, yeah, we were at 18 this morning. It looked like we had snow on the ground out there, but it was just frost. And we do have a few patches of snow up where the sun hasn't hit yet. So, very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with K3AC. Bob out of Yardley, PA. Next up is November 2 LQH. And that's the first time contact. I believe Terry's the name. Give me your preferred first name and any other information, over.
Roger, good morning. Yeah, name here is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. I'm in southern New Jersey, a town called Tabernacle, about 30 miles east of Philadelphia. And just wanted to check in this morning. We got some rain this morning. Temperature here is about 42 degrees and still drizzling. So just wanted to check in. Pleasure to hear everyone. You're coming in crystal clear to me down here in South Jersey. I'm an ECARS member 21332.
Yeah, Roger, I confirm that, and we got you in my local logs here. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Yeah, I have FTDX10 here on an NFED half-wave wire here at my QTH. I'm in the process of putting up a short 50-foot tower, so I'm looking forward to that. Over, and to QH.
Roger, very good, Terry. Well, the QSB really struck there. You went from 5.9 down to 5.3. No problem copying you, but wow, and then you came right back up. So interesting conditions there today. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN clear with N2LQH, Terry, Tabernacle, New Jersey, and we've got him in the log, and that completes that list. We'll stand by for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. N2ZGN standing by.
November Sierra 3 Kilo, NS 310.
WB3.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2 Golf Lima November. Whiskey 2 Golf Lima November.
Okay, got Golf Lima November. I believe it's WB3 Bravo November Kilo. Is that correct?
Yes. WB3 Bravo Kilo November. I think I'm having a radio problem here now.
Okay, we got Bravo Kilo November. There was a Kilo 2 station trying to check in. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Cyber, Mobile. Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, let me get these straight here. The Kilo Echo 2 station, your light, give that to me again twice. Do I have a relay on that station? You came up that time. Try again. Okay, we got KE2LW. I'm going to take you right now. Go ahead, over. We got you from a 5.3 down to a 4.3. It's a lot of QSB right there. Take care. Have a great day. You are in the log. And now we're going to go down and see if we can get the KD2 station. Give me your full call sign again.
The Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Tango Zulu, is that correct?
Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, stand by. There was a station with Delta Zulu. Okay, we got that. There was one other station that started with a November. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile Rudy.
KB3 KSB, you're mobile, correct?
Yes, sir, Roger.
Go ahead, Rudy. KB3 KSB, go ahead.
Now that kind of signal should be weak, but I got you on the S5, 46 degrees in Baltimore. Good morning, sir. Roger.
Roger, Rudy, I got you weak on my station, but I got you good on NJ2US. We've got you logged in. You have a great day and stay safe on the roads. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You do the same. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the fans. Everybody take care. Happy holiday. But I'll talk to you. Thank you.
Roger, Rudy. Take care. Clear with KTC-KSB. That's Rudy. He's mobile in the Baltimore area. Okay, and station is going to be KA2DGT. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Jerry. KA2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. 21173 on the roster. And we got about 43 degrees. We had a little bit of rain overnight. So that's no snow. So back over to you. I'm hearing you quite well, but you might be having some trouble copying, so I'm not sure. Back over to you, Jerry. What is it? Let's see. The call is what? N2, is it N2DG Nancy, right? KA2DZT. Hopefully you copied some of this.
Roger, you came way up that time. You came from a real low signal to 5.8. Okay, I got you as North Brunswick, New Jersey. What are you running for equipment? First time contact, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm still using my old Kenwood 120S. It's probably about 40-some years old. Kenwood 120S and a dipole antenna. Up about 40 feet, 30, well, maybe 35 feet, you know. That's what we have here, Jerry. So most of the stations been coming in good. I had trouble hearing Jim this morning. He was in and out. But I'm copying practically everybody. N2DGN, KA2DZT.
Roger, very good, Fred. We got you in our local server here and on the log, so take care. N2DGN clear with A2DZT. It's Fred out of North Brunswick, New Jersey. Next up is going to be, cleared out of here. Okay. Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November. Go ahead.
Hey, you got it right. WB3BKN. I trying to set up a radio here. I think maybe now I've got it quite right. How does it sound? It's a TS830, and I've been having a little issues with it. Name's Terry. I'm in Halifax, Pennsylvania, which is just north of Harrisburg.
Roger, Terry. Well, it sounds pretty good. You're a little light. You're 5.5, but good, solid copy. Audio, it's kind of hard to tell because of the signal level. If you were like a 5.8 or 5.9, I could give you a really good look. But it seems to be quite flat, over.
Okay, I just switched antennas to see if that made any difference. I don't really know which antenna I'm on, whether I'm on I have to go out and pull the wires and trace them through again. This radio hasn't been on the air for a while.
No, Roger, very good. Well, you did come up a little bit, so very good. Yeah, your highs or your lows are a little bit higher than the rest of the signal. So you might want to bring mids up if you can and treble up if you can. But otherwise, good column quality, over.
Okay, that's very old radio. There's no equalization in it. The mic's a 444 Shure, and the radio is, I don't know how old. It's got to be, well, it's right after they first put the work bands in. So it's back there. I backed off the mic a little bit. Maybe that was causing a little. My voice has a lot of lows in it anyway.
Roger, very good. Well, we've got you in the log, and we'll say 7.3s and clear with WB3BKN and it's Terry out of Halifax and PA. Next up is going to be Whiskey 2 Golf November. Bud, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Jerry. Nice, really nice signal up here in Utica, upstate New York. The name is what? Yeah, you got that. Must have been on a log. It probably was a while ago. Really pounding signal up here in upstate New York, Jerry. Over.
Well, Bud, my record showed 221 of 25 was the last time we talked, over.
You say 221 of this year?
That's affirmative.
Oh, see how bad my memory is? I have to go and pull the book out of the file. I just wanted to get in here quick and say hello and get a signal report. I just basically put the cover back on the Omni 6 Plus. One of the bandpass crystals seemed to come loose or something for some reason, and I had to open the top cover. Anyway, hope she sounds okay. It's an oldie but a goodie, and I've been using Ten-Tec for something like 40 years, or more than that. Thanks again, Jerry, and again, we're in Utica, Central New York, upstate New York, and really you're doing a great job here. Sounds great, over.
Roger, very good. Well, we're in Peru, New York, so we're a little kitty corner from you. We've been down in that area several times. We like going down when we go down in that area to catch through that area to catch I-90 westbound. We usually take 87 and get off at Coopersville and take 8 down through to Utica and then 90 from there. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a pleasant trip. I spent some time in Cooperstown a couple of weeks ago. We had a kind of a lunch bunch get together at the big hotel down there. But I don't get out much anymore, Jerry. I'm doing fine. Touched 91 coming up here on the 21st. So we're kind of hanging in there. Thanks so much for the return, and everybody sounds great. There's a few singles that are down, but the Omni 6 Plus treats me well, continues to treat me well. Thanks again, Jerry. A very happy Thanksgiving to you, over.
Roger, and to you too, and you do not sound like you're anywhere near 91. San ZGN, clear with W2GLN, Bud, Utica, New York. And by the way, Bud, you had a 5.9 plus 10 here. San ZGN clears that list. We're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Norway 3, Radio Mexico Radio.
November Sierra 3 Kilo, NS3K.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-Ray.
Okay, I got Lima, November Lima X-Ray, Juliet India. I believe that was November Romeo 3 Alpha, is that correct?
November Sierra 3 Kilo, NS3K.
Okay, NS3K. Had some static right there. The first station checked in, I believe Romeo, Mexico, Romeo. Give me your prefix.
All right, very good. Norway 3, Radio Mexico Radio, and I'm base station. I am not mobile this time. Over to you.
Okay, you're number 1 up, so go ahead.
Well, good afternoon. Well, not afternoon yet. It's still morning. Yeah, morning here from Highspire, Pennsylvania. It's right by the Harrisburg International Airport. Normally I check into the group here via the mobile, but we're doing a little bit of refinement on the short vertical here. We were messing with some ground radials and some other stuff a little bit earlier this morning, and had to fix my standing wave meter. My MFJ standing wave meter was getting stupid on the control, so we had to clean them up and get that working properly again. So just a little refinements here and there, and you're sounding really nice here. You're a 5x9, no problem on the copy, and the name is Mark, Mike Alpha Radio Kilowatt, running a Kenwood 590, ALS 500M, doing about 400 watts in a Sennheiser microphone dynamic. Back to net, and 3RMR.
Roger, Mark, you're 5.8 to 5.9. With the QSB, dropped down to 5.5 for a short bit. So otherwise, no problem. And we've got you in the log, and have a great day. Send to ZGN, clear with NS3K, Gem out of, correction, N3RMR. I'm looking at the wrong section here. out of High Spire, PA. And next up is NS3R. Jim, go ahead.
All right, correction on the call. November Sierra 3 Kilo. Jim, I'm transmitting from East Norriton, Pennsylvania, Montgomery County. Just wanted to say hello, check in, and appreciate the work you guys do. So, be that as it may. Have a great day, and thanks a lot. NS3K, back to net control.
Roger, just confirm that's November Sierra 3 Kilo.
Roger.
Okay, we've got you listed as Springhouse, PA, but QRZ is saying Orland. Which is correct?
Yeah, my address is in Orland, PA, but I'm remotely accessing my radio at a good buddy's house, and the transmitter is located in East Norriton, Pennsylvania. I'm using a 7100.
Okay, yeah, we go by your regular operating or your regular home location, so that would be Orland, correct?
Roger. No problem. Yeah, I'm hearing you fine. Hopefully you're hearing me as well as I'm hearing you.
Roger, no problem copying. You're a good 5.8 here with some QSB, so band appears to be shifting a little bit. We've got you in the book. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN Clear with November Sierra 3 Kilo. Jim out of Orland, PA, and he's operating remotely. And next up is November 3 Delta Julia India. And that looks like Frank.
Roger that. November 3 Delta Juliet India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Kind of between Baltimore and Washington. It was fairly decent 50 degrees today, and sun came out. It rained last night. Yesterday before the rain, I managed to get all the leaves cleaned up, and I guess they're back on the lawn now. So that'll be a project for next week. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And yeah, that's a nice area down through there. My brother used to live over in Frederick, Garnstown, Gaithersburg area. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we have a son that lives in that neck of the woods. So we got family members all over the joint. Well, with 5 children, 11 grandchildren, and 4 great-grandchildren. We got the territory covered. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, you have a great day. Take care. We'll catch you down the log. Clear with N3 Delta Juliet India. It's Frank out of Columbia, PA, Columbia, Maryland. And next up is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Tracy, go ahead.
Roger, Ned. Great to hear you. I'm experiencing terrific 5.9 from you, but all of the other folks who are responding, I've got horrible noise level, so not sure what's going on.
Roger, it's not so too noisy up here, but I am detecting peaks. You're getting a little bit ragged. Try backing off your mic just a little bit. Over.
Roger, I'm running a ECARS 1000 and putting out 450 watts, but I don't think that's helping me.
That time was very good, nice and clear, no distortion on the peaks at all. So, and you're running a 5.9 plus 5 here, so you're doing good. You might want to just back your mic gain down a hair and talk across the mic, not directly into it. N2ZGN clear with KT1 NLX, Tracy out of Weston, Connecticut. And we we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra, Charlie Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Okay, let me see if I got this. Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra, Charlie Sierra, is that correct?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra, Charlie Sierra.
Okay, and we got Whiskey 3 GWM, and the last one, was that November 1 Charlie, November 1 Kilo Charlie?
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Okay, N1KC?
NK1C.
Okay, November Kilo 1 Charlie, okay. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, net control. I didn't get your call sign. The handle here is Al Alpha Lima, located in Harvard, Mass., about 45 miles northwest of Boston, where it's nice and sunny out here. Outside air temp 41 degrees. And I just got this new beam antenna installed yesterday, so hopefully it's making it. And back to you, over.
Roger, Al, very good. And it sounds good. Next go around, we'll give you a check here. And how cold was it down your area this morning?
Yeah, it was 32 degrees.
Roger. Well, you've got a 5-9 plus 5 to 10 signal, over.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. And can I get your call?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, over.
Roger, got it. Thank you very much.
Okay, send to ZGN, clear with WA1 SCS, Al out of Harvard, Mass. And next up is going to be W3GWM. George, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Up until just about 15 minutes ago, I had a horrible high noise level and could not hear anybody all through the morning. But I'm hearing you pretty good now. Don't know what was going on, but maybe something local.
Yeah, Roger, I've got no noise level up here at all. It's just barely even moving the meter. So, and very good. And I see my relief is signed on there, so I'll be looking for him at the top of the hour. You have a great day, George. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with W3GWM, George, Wyalusing, PA. He's also one of our net control stations. And next up is going to be, so they got George in there, is going to be NK1C. It looks like Bob. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And ECARS 1964. And you got a great signal into New Hampshire this morning.
Roger, Bob. You're right around 5'8", 5'7", 5'8". Look like you peaked out at 5'9", over.
Roger, roger. Appreciate it. You have a great day and enjoy your net.
Roger, Bob. We got you in the log. You have a great day also. Clear with NK1C, Bob, out of Nashua, New Hampshire. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa.
YPP, the portable station. Give me your call again. Roger, I thought that was you, Mike. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, portable. Go ahead.
I'll be 20 miles from the Atlantic Ocean, but in the woods. Hunting on the radio, but not hunting physically. Leave that up. So thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. 10126, by the way. 10126 is my number. And thank you again.
Roger, Mike. I had you a 5354. No problem copying. And very good. You have a great time up there at hunting camp, and we'll catch you down the logs. That was WA1 MAD Mike. He's normally out of Situate, Mass, but he's portable up in Maine. And this is N2ZGN. We've got him checked in. Next up is going to be VE3 NEJ. Morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. 30709, and notice the tree, because I learned that from Rolly. 30709 on your roster. Anyway, I have no traffic, Jerry. I don't know what, I can't find my phone. Here it is. Never mind. We had a really, really heavy frost last night, but no snow. Currently 34 degrees, and what's it say we're going to? 39. We're headed for 39, so that'll happen around 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. So, yeah, 2 p.m., 38 degrees, 39 degrees, yeah. Anyway, well, 39 degrees, that means there won't be any snow left, so that's a good thing. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're at 40 degrees right now, going up to 42, and we got beautiful sunshine. We started out at 18 this morning. That's 1-8. So that is definitely our first real killing frost that we've had. So all of the ragweed and anything else that was left green out there should be turning brown. Over.
That's the best time of the year for me, because those two weeds are my arch enemies, goldenrod and ragweed. They're the toughest strain. They gotta have that frost that you gotta almost pry off of the window, just scrape it off with a credit card. So once we get a good heavy frost like that, that pretty much takes them out, and then we're good sailing. I noticed I wasn't too stuffy when I woke up this morning, so maybe it took them out throughout the night, which would be a good thing. Of course, the frost is going to hold down the pollen. It's not going to fly around. It's going to drop to the ground, and the rest of it, it's cold enough that you won't produce any more pollen. So that's a good thing. So that's about the end of the working on antenna weather too, or is that the beginning? When you start working on antennas, when it's going to be sloppy and rainy and cold and miserable, and that's when the antennas seem to work the best. I don't know if is that Murphy's Law or something, or what?
It could be, but I don't work on antennas in the winter unless I really have to. And I don't work on them in midsummer unless I really have to. So, okay, very good. Terry, we'll catch you down the log and take care up there. Send to ZGN Clear with VE3NEJ. That's Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And next up is W2YYP, or correction, W2YPP, Art in Syracuse. Go ahead, Art.
Well, good morning, Jerry. W2YPP. Yeah, we have clear sky today for a change. Yeah, it was very cold last night. I think we got in the low 20s. Excuse me. And yeah, looking forward to a nice day today. Probably low 40s or something like that. So for Syracuse, that's pretty good. I guess in the next couple of weeks, they're looking for a polar vortex possibly to form. So we'll be into the lake snow by then. So very good. Jerry, you are a 10 to 15 over, just so you know, and very clean signal. So thanks for letting me in, and thanks for running the net, W2YPP.
W2YPP to ZGN. You were 5 over, and you have a great day. Send to ZGN Clear with W2YPP, Art, Syracuse, New York. And that clears that list. We'll get him in the log here. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got about 6 minutes left to go. Over.
K1T with honey.
I got K1TWH. Anybody else? Over. Tom, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Here between S8, S9 here. I was hearing WA1MAD earlier when you checked in with it. Actually, no, it was the gym first thing in the morning. But right now, down in Illinois, nice bright day here. Going to eat some lunch and probably go out and mulch some leaves with a mower. But aside from that, pretty routine day. Been out with the dog, took a trip. So she's been out in the car and had her daily trip. And I don't know, it's just a nice day so far. N2ZGN, K1, see what I.
Roger, Tom, very good. Well, like you told Terry, we were at 40. We're down to 39. It's up and down. But looks like it's going to be a nice day. I'll probably have to take the dog out and play some round ball with her there a little later. Let her chase it around the yard. Anyhow, have a great day. Then choose EGN, clear with K1, T with Honey. It's Tom, Middleborough, Mass. And he's one of our fill-in net controls. And this is N2ZGN. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, we got 3X and HSO. Anybody else? KD3X, Barry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. How's it going today? Let's see, 30857 on the life roster. Working from home today. It's overcast. Solar power is not generating, so I have 0 noise level. And that's about all that's going here. You definitely started your day much cooler than we did. We were only in the mid-30s and got 0.3 of an inch of rain, which we'll take any amount we can get at this point. We're still about a foot below normal rainfall for this year. Over.
Roger, very good, Barry. Well, you're 5'9", plus 5 to 10, over.
All right, very good. Running the old Yaesu FTDX 401, 200 to 250 watts on peaks there. So thanks so much. Appreciate it. And we'll be standing by listening to the net, KD3X.
Roger, very good, Barry. You have a great day. N2ZGN, clear with KD3X. Barry out of Lindell, PA. Next up, KB2HSO. Morning, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and good morning to everybody on the net. It's a beautiful day down here in southern New Jersey. We got rain. It's not raining real hard right now, but it's still raining. And the temperature right now is 48 degrees, which seems to be our high for today. So it won't get any warmer. But, you know what? We need the rain. And it is winter, so I guess it's allowed to do this kind of stuff. The ECARS number is 21303. I hope everybody out there is doing well. And, Jerry, you sound great down here in southern New Jersey this morning. 5'9 plus just about all the time. So, doing good. KB2HSO, back to net.
Roger, Bob. Well, you were a good, steady 5'8", so good signal there. N2ZGN, looks like we're right about the time to change over, so I'm going to see if Bill's there. Bill, WA2DVU, you ready? WA2DVU, Bill, are you? I must be tending to something right now. Send to ZGN. Anybody else that would like to check into ECARS? Call now. Yeah, nothing heard. One more time. Anybody looking for check-in to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
Hey, Jerry, just wanted to thank you. This is VE3NEJ. I had to look at the schedule and see where you're operating to determine what day it is. I thought it was Tuesday, over.
That's okay. I thought it was Thursday.
If for some reason I was talking to KE8LDB on the phone, and I said, "Oh, I'll be able to catch Dave," and I come over and Dave's not there. I wonder where's Dave? You were there. I didn't even had the calendar up in front of me.
Oh well.
It wasn't until you started.
So very good, Jerry. Take care. I'm going to see if Bill's back here. WA2DVU, Bill, are you there?
Any drugs either, over?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, Terry, very good. Bill's there, so I'm going to turn this over to Bill. Have a great day, Bill. I got you as the tail gunner, and that makes 29. Pretty good for the shift, over.
Oh, wow, that's very good. And I heard NEJ in there really barreling in here. Have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. When checking in, please use full call signs and normal phonetics. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, where it's 48 degrees, cloudy, trying to rain, but not much is happening. Check in for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Alpha Charlie, Bravo Lima. Who else? Alpha Charlie. Hey, Bob, up in Yardley. What's cooking?
Yeah, good afternoon. Now that it's afternoon there, Bill, nothing exciting. We put a new audio rack unit in here. Well, new to me. It's an old unit. I think made back in the 1980s by Symmetrics. Hope it sounds okay. If you can record a snippet, I'd appreciate it. We are up to a chilly 41 degrees. Ground is wet. We had some rain overnight, but it looks like it's going to dry up, and we're going to go out later and do some grocery shopping. So that's on store for today, and that's about it. So back to net, WA2DVU from K3AC.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United.
To a chilly 41 degrees. Ground is wet. We had some rain overnight, but it looks like it's going to...
Yeah, sounding real good, looking good on the scope. Pretty flat out to 2.7. You got it nailed just right. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, I saw it on the scope as well. Looks pretty good, pretty even. And according to Thetis here, I should be about 3.4, but who knows with the software. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Bill. And you have a great day. And for the log, we're number 3660, $36.60. 73, WA2DVO ECARS from K3AC.
Yeah, I went out to 3.3, and I'm getting you right there. So you're doing real well. Sounds great.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Yeah, that's usually, it's interesting with Thetis. If I adjust the bandwidth, even though I hit save, it keeps going back to this 100 to 3500, so I gave up. I think I something to do with these microphone, what do you call it? Profiles. Yeah, I got profiles on different microphones here. Okay, take care. Thanks again, and have a great session there. We'll be looking for you down the log there. WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey, from K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
Do you see a carrier around 7251? Over.
I did. Well, I caught it. It was very small. Looked like it was intermittent. Over. Yeah, it's gone.
I'm still seeing it, 51.1 or so, or 72.52 is about what I'm getting. It's just curious. Propagation is interesting. It's not causing any problems, but it was there. 73, see you, Bob. Have a good week. And we'll go out to Bill in Ohio. How you doing, Bill?
Yeah, pretty good. Thanks for running that. Whiskey 8 Bravo Bravo Lima here. Name is Bill, about 15 miles east of Cleveland and a tenth of a mile south of the Lake Erie on this chilly 45-degree day. It got a little bite in the air. Just got done cleaning out the gutters for the last time. Better be the last time anyhow. I'm just trying to get things done and wrapped up for this wonderful winter we're going to get.
Yeah, it's got to happen, I guess. It's kind of crappy down here today. 48 and cloudy, trying to rain, but not much is happening.
Yeah, pretty much like that here, just a couple degrees cooler. But, like I said, we've been working out in the yard for the past couple of weeks, whenever weather would let us. Because I'm a freeze baby, I don't go out when it's down in the 30s. But I think the outside work's all done, so kind of now gives me time, as you see, to sit down and flip the switch and turn the radio on and scan the bands, and figured I would check in. Member 8321, I don't know if I said that. WABBL.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good today. Q5 looks good on the scope, and you have a good afternoon. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you're doing a great job coming in here. 5.9 plus. The audio is phenomenal. It's got a great tone to it.
Do you have a scope on your receiver?
I'm running the 7600. Right now I've just got the dual analog type meters up, but I got a waterfall.
Yeah, just wondering, do you see a weak carrier around 7253.2?
Must have moved up. On the other side of the radio, I heard you talking before, so I went to 7252, and yes, I did hear it. So it must be moving up.
This guy, it doesn't look like a switch mode supply. It's just a blip there. Just curious. Talk to you later. Have a good week. Over.
Yeah, you too. Again, thanks for running that. It's appreciated. This is WABBL. I'll be clear.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over.
The E3NEJ.
The E3NEJ. You're loud today. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4.
India Zulu, Mike. India Zulu, I guess. Let's see what we have here. VEJ, Terry Lee, your Q5 and loud. Over.
Well, thanks, Bill. Your Q5 as usual, and plus 10. I heard audio on that 7251. Somebody talking to Bob.
Maybe it's an AM station. Didn't see any modulation on it. Oh, no problem. When I see something strange that's not there usually and it's not moving, I'm kind of curious what it is. Nothing much going on here. Wish it would rain. Just a sprinkle right now. Anything else going on, Terry?
No, nothing going on here. We got a good heavy frost last night. It looked like snow, but when you got out and looked at it, it was heavy frost. And hopefully killed the two plants that I'm allergic to, the goldenrod and the ragweed. They're tough things to kill. So you need that good heavy frost, you know, the one that you can scrape off the window with a credit card. That one. And that usually takes them out. So I didn't wake up with grindy eyes and stuffy nose this morning, so maybe it took them down. You get enough moisture when it warms up to take the surplus falling to the ground, and then if it was cold enough last night, it would kill the weed. So too bad you don't have a use for that, because it's a late bloomer. It's still green even after the first snowfall. But I don't have any use for it. So anyway, I got nothing else going on here today, I don't think. Running the Hermes today, and RM Italy driver, AL811H for the final PA, into a homebrewed antenna. Same as usual, running about 400 watts over.
Okay, yeah, copy is real nice so far. Everybody's been sounding good. Yeah, that goldenrod is a mess, man. I'm trying to get rid of that stuff. Talk to you soon. Stay well. Who's next? Barry, Pennsylvania, 30857. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Hope all's going well. Yeah, we got about 0.3 of an inch of rain last night, which it's not a lot, but you know, we'll take what we can get. Working from home today, and the IZ you've copied there is Jack out there in the mobile. So there you go. Over.
Yeah, I got Jack in here pretty well. You sounding good. Anything else going on?
No, sir. That'll do it. You have a great day. Thanks for picking us up. 73 K83X.
73 to you. Good morning. Good afternoon, Jack. What's up?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Just heading down to North Carolina, and you are as good as I've ever heard you down here. So maybe some of the work that is mobile antenna paid off.
Yeah, you are Q5, sounding good. What are you doing going south? Over.
Well, Dad, sorry, WA2DVU, K84IZ, a better ID. Dad has had a couple of setbacks, and he's doing much better now, but last week I committed to going down, and so down I go. I'll be visiting with Dad tomorrow, heading back on Friday, and then one of my siblings will be in to visit next week. So he's going to have lots of family around. Besides one of my sisters who lives there in Chapel Hill. So that's the name of the game. WA2DVU, K84IZ.
Hey, 73, see you, man. You're a Q5. Hope things come along okay with your father. And be safe. How long a drive is it from home to home? Over.
I think it's about 370 miles. I left out, probably 9:30ish, and I'll be getting in about 3:30ish, unless I take a long stop, which I may have to do to get rid of coffee and yada yada. But that's the scoop, Phil. You take care, and you sounded great down here. 5 over, by the way, on the mobile rig, which I never take. K84IZ.
Hey, real fine, Jack. Yeah, on long rides, I end up every hour or so having to stop and do the Indian rain dance and run around the car so I don't fall asleep. That usually works. And, be safe out there, and we'll talk to you when you get back. Over.
Roger. Yeah, and if you're on Friday, but if you're on Friday, I'll probably talk to you. I'll be probably
recheck
95. Probably go the back way, which will take me an extra hour and a half, but it's well worth it, and it's beautiful over there in the shadow of the mountains. Talk to you later.
73 to you, Jack. Be safe. Recheck, go.
Yeah, Bill, it's Bob again, K3AC. I went down to 51. That is South Cars. They're usually a little too weak to show up on the scope, but band must be in good shape. I heard stations saying they were in South Carolina and further south. So, yeah, it's not a carrier. The sideband, it is South Cars. Over.
Yeah, can't hear that, but I've got my cursor right on this thing. 7251.358. It's a steady carrier. Over.
Yeah, I see. Well, I guess it looks like a carrier. It's like intermittent. Anyway, I went to 51. Definitely, I'm hearing sideband transmissions. Okay, just thought I'd let you know. WA2DVU, back to net from K3AC.
73's to you, and thanks for that info. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noonish. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed, mobile, QRP, anybody. Your call, please use normal phonetics and full call signs, over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
DJI, nice signal. Who else?
Yeah, let me see. Check my watch. Yeah, good afternoon. So, just kind of hanging around. Yesterday I had all the leaves cleared up. It looked great. Rain last night, and I guess whatever was left fell down. So I guess that'll be another project for next week. So, I used to have somebody rake up the backyard, but I figured that's nuts. So I just get on the John Deere and grind them up, over.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. I grind them up with the tractor also and put them in a big circle pile, and then Barb does something to them, compost them, I guess. Sounding good today. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. You're a good 10 over. So, nice signal. Appreciate you picking me up. This is N3 DJI.
73's to you. Have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Check-ins for ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Lima Delta Bravo and Kilo Bravo 3. Who else? And the Victor Foxtrot. Anybody else?
WA4JUO, Virginia.
Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. Kilo Bravo 3, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. Hey, Norm, from Maryland. How are you today?
Hey, we're doing okay there. I got a friend of mine here. He's really interested in ham radio. He wanted to hear how it's sound and all that there.
Hey, what's your friend's name? Over.
You got Easy Rider back at you. Clifford.
Okay, Clifford. Hey, Clifford. Good luck with learning about radio. I think you'll enjoy the hobby, and Norm will keep you straight. If you want to say hello next time, right now, say hello. My name is Bill, and my location is Cape May, New Jersey.
All right, Bill. Nice talking to you there. Nice setup you got there.
Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate it. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. To Southwestern Ohio. Good afternoon, Jim.
Good afternoon, Bill, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. and I've been swapping around microphones, Bill, and a little critique on the audio, over.
Yeah, it sounds, let's see, how far out did you go? You were a little too fast for me. Give me some more chatter.
Roger that. Yeah, I was just wanting a little critique on the audio. I made a bad mistake and swapped microphones, but I'm back to the original. It looks to me like I'm really wide, though.
Oh, no, it looks good. Let me just check one other thing here. 2.7. Okay. I had the wrong. There we go. Try it again. Over.
Roger that. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How's it sound? Over.
It sounds great. You're about 2.6, 2.7 wide. That is excellent. Did a good job. Over.
Roger that. Thank you so much for that, Bill. That means a lot to me coming from you. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear you. Talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bill.
Real fine. You have a good day, and we'll talk to you again soon. I haven't heard you for a while. So I was wondering if everything was okay, but I guess it is. Talk to you soon. Who is next?
Fine. I usually do my
Bob up in Mass.
Mostly in the morning before 10 o'clock, and then after that, things get really hectic. Over.
Yeah, I can understand that. 73 to you, Jim. We'll talk to you soon. Up to Bob in Mass. Over.
Bill, is still copying me?
Yeah. What's going on today, Bob? You're sounding Q3 to 4, but I hear you. Over.
Yeah, okay. I might have an antenna problem. I don't know. Just checking it out. Switch bridge here, too. Okay, so 45 degrees.
I think you turned it back to me, Bob. You said you had antenna problems. I hope you get that straightened out. If you get something before the end of the hour, check back in. Over.
QSL 73 back A1 PM.
73 is down to Suffolk, Virginia. Mr. Gene, how are you today?
I'm doing extremely well. You got a good signal here in Suffolk, Virginia. The home of Planters Peanuts. And just want to say top of the morning, and I've been listening, and certainly, that's a good time net. Back to net controls, WA4JUO in Suffolk, Virginia.
Hey, real fine, Gene. I appreciate the call. You have a real good week. You are Q5, real nice audio. Anything else? Over.
The audio is fine. Thank you. I appreciate the report. You have good audio here also.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Okay, somebody's trying to check in with real distorted audio, RF, and goodness knows what else. Hope you can get that straightened out. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over.
Charlie, Zulu Kilo, top of the morning.
Charlie something sort of was cutting out. Try it again. Over.
Kilo, Charlie, Zulu Kilo. Good morning.
Okay, Kilo, Charlie. Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu, I think is what I got. You sort of cut out and with funky noise on it. Give me the call again.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu, Kilo.
Got it. All right, let's get you in here before your radio blows up, Rich. I don't know what's going on there. Over.
Wait, am I off frequency or am I sending something out? I'm on my old my TS520S, so I think I should be a little off balance or off frequency too, maybe.
No, you're not off frequency. It just sounds like maybe a loose mic or some kind of spurious garbage in your audio every now and then. Over.
Okay. Well, I'll just say 73, and you have a great day, and everybody on ECARS, have a great day today.
You were fine then. Hey, I'll tell you what to do. Is it a hand mic?
Yes, it is.
Okay, wiggle it around and count to 5 as you're wiggling over.
Okay, I counted to 7.
Okay, I only got, no, count on the radio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can hear you count from 1 to 7 over.
Okay, we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, when you got between 5 and 7, the radio made a strange sound. Good luck finding it, over.
Yes, I was underneath the hood of these things. Okay, well, I just wanted to give you a check in there. It's membership number 20684.
Yeah, sounding good now. Try another mic with it and try to monitor your transmissions through earphones or something, and you'll find it. Have a good day, Rich. We'll talk to you again on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins over.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Yeah, I think that sound you're hearing is another station out there on the airwaves.
Come back with that, over.
Yeah, this is Barry, KD3X. I think that noise that you heard on that other station's transmission is a third station out there on the frequency making noise, over.
I think you're right. Right when Rich signed, and he stopped talking, I heard that. Hey, Rich, don't go crazy. It's apparently it's not you. Over.
10-4, we got it there, buddy. Thanks an awful lot. And thanks for coming in, making me feel better about my signal. Hi. 73, KC2, CZK.
Hey, there you go. Whoa, who had the info on Rich, over?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Wanted to let him know from one older radio to another he was doing okay. So appreciate it there, Bill.
Yeah, he checked in a while ago, I think last week or Monday, and sounded real good. Rang a bell when I saw the name Solvay. It's for his QTH, and of course you're sounding good also. Thanks for that, Barry. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, who else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Mike Tango.
TMT, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Mike Tango.
Papa Mike Tango, I have. Who else?
I got a lot of noise up here. It's very hard to make you out, but 73s have a good one.
Okay, Don, up in Binghamton, you are Q5. You are sounding great. Yeah, we're still putting out 10 kW, so it looks like it's working okay. You have a real good week, over.
Roger, got that, and appreciate it. And I can't give you a reading because I don't have a good meter. Over.
No problem. Important thing is you can hear me. And we'll talk to you again soon. Up to Peru, New York. Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Bill,
Roger that.
I've had the same
PMT clear.
during my shift. I believe it's delivered QRM.
I'm sorry. Repeat that, over.
I say that noise, I had that on signal all during my shift. I believe it's delivered QRM.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just let him yak away and have fun. He's not disturbing anybody. He's just a peanut whistle. Or worse. Anything else, Jerry, over?
Nothing else. Everybody else, except everybody else is coming in good. Have a great day. And to ZGM.
Yeah, I only had trouble with one fellow, and he knew he had an antenna problem. Take care, Jerry. We'll talk to you again on Friday. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in is for ECARS, over.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf Oscar V3 Hot Green Onions.
Victor Echo 3 again.
VE3HGO.
HVO, I believe. Anybody else? Please use phonetics, over.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Sierra, we have. Anybody else? We got a real weak one that sounded like a Victor Zulu something. Anybody hear him? Victor Echo Zulu or something real weak. Try it one more time. Holler into the microphone, over. Victor Romeo Zulu. Okay, you're up. Who are you? Jeffrey in Geneva. You're Q2 to Q3. Hope you don't have a rig problem. Over.
Negative 500 milliwatts.
Oh, good grief. You're a glutton for punishment. 500 milliwatts. Well, hey, you get the ribbon today. I'm hearing you about Q2 to Q3. That's amazing, Jeff. Over.
Thank you for the station. If it's true, I just thought I'd say hello.
Jeffrey, I lost you, but I did hear you at first, so that's pretty cool. Talk to you soon. Leonardo, New Jersey. Michael, what's up?
Yep, right. The name here is Mike, India Kilo Echo. And I'm working on an old Drake TR7 that I am testing out with a communications mic, unknown quantity. So how is the readability of my signal? Go ahead.
Perfect. It sounds very good. Q5. Not a whole lot of lows. Probably starts at maybe 200 hertz and goes out to about 2 kc. But hey, for ham radio operation, it sounds good. Over.
Okay, very good. That is good to know. You have a good day, and I hope the snow stays away this winter. 73s. So
yeah, I agree. It's nice to have the snow for maybe one day, but when it lingers around for weeks at a time and it turns black, then it's not so nice. Next up, hey Bob up in Ontario. How are you today, sir? Victor Echo 3, Hotel Victor Oscar. Are you there? Over.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel, Golf Oscar, VE3HGO. I think you're calling me. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me this. Is it Hotel Victor Oscar?
Oh, negative. Victor Hotel Golf Oscar.
Hotel Golf Oscar. That's why I like phonetics. You know, the ears have been burned out by too much rock and roll. Elvin, you sound good today. What's going on up north?
Hey, good to talk to you. I just fired up my 10-wood TS 890S. I have my little 3-year-old granddaughter. She'll say hi to you. Hi. Yeah, she's with me here in the shack, and my wife. And we're just looking after our little girl today. And can you tell them how old you are? Say 3. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
Hey, hello there in the shack. How are you? Both of you are sounding good today. You have a real good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, you're sounding Q5 in the beautiful audio in the 500 milliwatts. He was at peak in the 3 here in Kingston, Ontario. Go ahead.
I'm not 500 milliwatts. The other fellow was, and if you heard him, that's pretty good. I could just about hear him, but still, that's pretty darn good. 73's Olden and your guest in the shack. Both you guys have a great day. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
NJ2AQ, where'd you go?
N3, try it again.
And November 3 Alpha Quebec, good morning.
Hey, good morning. I'm just munching on a sandwich here between calls, Ray. You're sounding pretty good, over.
Oh, WA2, DVU, N3AQ. Yep, I'm running 60 watts here. The amplifier hasn't powered up yet. I just turned it on. But I just thought I'd say hello. It's 43 degrees and 30825 on the roster, Bill.
Hey, real good. Your Q5 sounded good. The band's in good condition today. Heard a 500 milliwatt station. And he's about S2 or 3. So that was kind of cool. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Not too much. Trying to get a USB cable working on this Yaesu FT991A. I'm getting closer. I've got it turning on the radio, keying it, so I've got the cat control working. I see audio, but I can't get the settings right. I got to dig around on the internet. The settings aren't right for powering the microphone. I can hear it coming out of the microphone. I can't hear it coming out of the transmitter yet. So we'll get it.
Hey, that's why they call it amateur radio. It takes a while. Have fun with it, Ray. We'll talk to you again on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Recheck, go.
Yeah, different rig, KA1DM.
Having trouble copying you. You're really down in the noise. Holler into the mic. Try it again.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Trying a different rig here. Bobby Massachusetts, KA1DM.
Anybody relay him or talk to him? Just tell him we hear him, but don't know who it is. Sorry, we can't copy you right now. Try 10, 15 minutes. The band may change. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Have Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
KI for Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo.
Whiskey, Kilo India 4, Whiskey who?
Roger. Not mobile.
KI 4, Whiskey, give me your full call.
Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo.
Okay, got that. GFM, good afternoon, Gary. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill, and everybody on the net. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. And, boy, you're sounding good today. Everybody's sounding good today. It's about time the band shaped up a little bit this time of day. It's usually good in the morning and good later on in the afternoon, but this time of day I usually get a ton of static coming in, but not today. But you sounded good, Bill. Back to you.
Yeah, I noticed the noise level's down to an S6 instead of an S9. That's an improvement, and that helps a lot. Sounding good today, as usual. Anything going on?
Yeah, I'm just playing around with my old ICOM 718 here. No bells, no whistles, just a radio, HF radio. But real quick, did you ever find that noise that you were getting? I know you were going to go out doing a fox hunt there. Over.
No, not yet. That'll be going to wait a little. Well, wait till work slows down a bit. But we'll get there and see what happens. That's kind of fun. I got a 40 meter ham stick on one of those monstrous magnetic mounts that I throw on the roof of the truck, and I have a Persis SDR rig hooked up to it, and drive around with somebody riding shotgun and riding around the neighborhood and see when the racket starts up. Been able to check some plasma TVs that Ray, but this might be a little more interesting because I cannot get a null on it with the Wellbrook loop that I have. So it's probably more electrical interference and a bad insulator somewhere. But hey, we'll take a ride around the back roads here and see what happens. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That was when I belonged to the Civil Fence Club, 2 Meter Club here in Winsted years ago. We used to have fox hunts every now and then. Those were a blast. We had a bunch of guys out with their HTs and their mobile rigs driving around town trying to find a hidden transmitter, and it was always a lot of fun. Anyway, back to you.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Today you'd probably get shot walking on somebody's property looking for the thing.
Yeah, well, we went into an oil storage firm here where they, the big tanks where they got the oil, and there was a bunch of us in there with our HTs out, and some guy came out, and you're right. Boy, he got us off of that property real quick.
Oh, yeah. Shoot first and ask maybe. Oh, well, 73 scary. Anything else?
No, then the other time we were all looking up in a tree, and we thought the transmitter was up in a tree, and some guy drove by in his car, and he went, "Yep, that's a tree."
That's great. I wish I had my camera a couple years ago. I was driving along up in middle New Jersey, came to an intersection, and construction crew. There was one guy in a ditch, and there must have been 10 other guys all standing around with hard hats on watching him. That's job security. Over.
Roger on that. All right, 7-3, and we'll catch you next time, probably on Friday. November 1, Golf Box Mike.
73 is over to George in Middletown, Virginia. How you doing?
Doing fine, Bill. You're strong today. You're 10 over here in Middletown. Nice overcast day. I guess it's comfortable outside. I was outside, which is rare. Had a trip to the doctor, neurosurgeon, neurologist, and she ran a bunch of tests. Said everything's normal. I didn't ask her to describe what was normal, but she got paid anyway. Over.
Hey, there you go. It's nice to be normal or pretty near normal. 73, Steve George. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Anything else? Over.
No, I just wanted to make sure I was hollering into the microphone.
Yep, you're using the right side of the mic. Over.
I said I just wanted to make sure I was hollering into the mic. 73.
Oh, yeah. You look at some of the TV shows or the old movies where a singer has picked up a microphone and he's talking into the back of it. Over.
Well, I may have done that too, but I still was heard, but maybe better.
73, see you, George. Have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Alpha Romeo WA2 AAR.
AAR. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3 India Mike Delta.
India Mike Delta. Who else is there? Was that India Foxtrot Delta or India Mike Delta?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, here's what I have. Alpha Alpha Romeo, Hotel Romeo Lima, India Foxtrot Delta, and Whiskey Alpha Mike. Let's go with AAR. Oops. Oh, I messed that up. Whiskey Alpha 2, AA. It helps to hit the right keys. Whiskey Alpha, lost that one. Whiskey Alpha 2, give me your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 2 American Amateur Radio.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha, try it again.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike we have. Okay, let's see what we have here. Hey, Bob, what's going on in New York? Over.
Roger, nothing much. About 42 degrees and sunny, and it's real nice up here. I wanted to check in with you, though.
Hey, thanks for checking in today. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Wow. 47 down here and cloudy. It's trying to rain, and it'll probably happen eventually. Hope things are going well with you. Anything new? Over.
Roger, yeah, everything's fine. I haven't been able to walk as much tonight as I was. But I'm trying to get around, and I'm getting around. The temperature here was 24 this morning. It was nice and sunny, it's still sunny. So I guess that's a good thing.
Hey, there you go. That's great. Stay well, my friend, and we will talk to you soon. Let's see who's next. I got Bill in Rhode Island. How you doing, Bill?
What happened to Alpha Alpha Romeo?
We'll get back to him in a sec. I'm going backwards here. W3IFD, Bill, over.
AAR clear.
AAR, don't go away. Stay there. IFD, Bill, how you there, over?
I'm Whiskey 3 India Mike Delta IMD.
IMD, all right. Hey, Bill, Wake Forest, North Carolina?
That's right. We QSO'd a few earlier this year, I believe. But yep, we're down in Wake Forest. And name is Bill. And temperature, it's a beautiful day here, 69 degrees. And the sun is out and life is good. Go ahead.
Hey, very good. Thanks for checking in today. Appreciate it. You are Q5, loud, sounding good. You have a good week. Anything else for us, over?
I just want to let you know that you're Q5 and you're about 20 dB over S9 on my IC 7300. So beautiful signals down here in North Carolina. Thank you very much for allowing us to check in, and you have a good week too, and take care. 73s.
73s, and wow, thanks for the report. You're Q5, excellent audio, sounding good. Next up is, got this call wrong, KD1HRL, nothing's coming up. Give me the call again.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
That's better. Hey, Tom, what's going on?
Oh, not too much, Bill. Yeah, I just got back from going and getting some bird seed and dog treats and go visit my sister there. She just got a big Great Dane there, 3-year-old Great Dane, coal black. Oh, what a monster he is.
Oh, that's great. Have fun with the dog. They are so neat. The gentle giants. Anything else?
No, I'll let you get back to her there, Bill. Yeah, it's sounding good today up here. 20 over up here, believe it or not. Sounding good as usual. 73s. KB1HRL clear.
73s to you. AAR, I think I have the right one. Is that Bob up in Hawley? That's not. Alpha Alpha Romeo, are you still there? Guess you couldn't wait. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor tonight at ECARS 7255. Check-in's over. Echo, try it again. We're real weak, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
AES Mobile, let's get you before you disappear. Ernie, you're Q5 and loud right now, over.
Roger, a lot of QSB. Good morning. We got 42 and sunny up here. How are you today?
Glad to hear you got sunny. It's foggy, trying to rain. The real sad day, but it could be worse. Anything else, over?
Negative. As long as it's not snowing, we can't complain. Hey, thanks for being there and thanks for picking me up. 73.
73s to you, Ernie. WA2DVU, ECARS check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, Portable 2.
BJD, anybody else? Afternoon, Mike, what's up?
Good afternoon. It's Bill, right?
You betcha.
Okay, I didn't get your calls right, though. I don't know, I've been slow today. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United in Cape May. You sounded good today. What's going on, Mike?
Well, I've been on FT8 all day, so my eyeballs are burned out, and but it's a lot of fun. But I wanted to get checked in with ECARS as well, and it's a beautiful day in Orchard Park, sunny in the 40s, and we'll take it. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Apparently it's clear up north. We're in Cape May, down at the southern end of New Jersey. And it's overcast, 47 degrees, drizzle. Nice spring day. Over.
Oh, Roger on that. What's your suffix again? Boy, I'm telling you,
I'm sorry. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
DVU. Okay, I got it finally here. I'm happy. I need another cup of coffee. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Hey, have a good weekend, or good week, and we'll talk to you on Friday. Over.
Oh, Roger on that. You do as well, and have a good afternoon. I'll say 73s.
73s to you, and stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins. Over.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Delta Hotel, nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Dan. What's cooking? Over.
Oh, not too much. Yeah, I didn't have the amplifier on, so I hope you can hear me a little better now. But anyway, got a new radio, a new old radio going on here. It's the Tentec Corsair, and I'm driving that into the ICOM amplifier. So hopefully you're able to hear me okay. This is N1DH back to net.
Sounds good. Excellent. Nice audio. 2.7 wide, nice and flat. Hey, that's a nice radio. Keep that sucker running. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me tell you, it was an amazing job. It was a real challenge to get this thing to work with the ICOM so that it wasn't going into protect mode. But we finally figured it out, and we've got it squared away. So, well, thank you. Appreciate it. We're having a gorgeous day here. It's wall-to-wall blue. No wind. Just a gorgeous day. So I'm going back out to enjoy a little bit more of it. But thanks for the check. I appreciate it very much. This is N1DH back to net.
Wow. Just looking at the S meter, 20/9 for whatever that means. That's a very strong signal for my QTH. 73s, have a good week. Enjoy the weather while we can. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Papa Lima Charlie, I think, was in there. Anybody else? Over. Who else is there? All right, let's see. Was it PLC? Over.
Yep, that's right. And I should have cut my amp on, but just like anything else lately, I am about halfway missing all the missing pieces. and my brain is just dropped out on the floor. Everything's splattered. My wife and I have tried to recover it, but we have been unable to successfully put it all back together again. Over.
Hey, I know the feeling well. I got three of them, KA3, N4, and the W3. Which PLC are you? You're really loud, over.
Thank you. Would you like me to continue?
Yeah, what's your call, over?
Okay, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Anyway, it's nice to be here as always. Always good to hear you. I'm kind of in my lean back position today with my hand mic on the 7610. I hope it sounds okay to you. 73s to you and everyone on this net. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Real fine, Phil. 2.7 wide, excellent audio, nice and even. Talk to you soon. Stay well, my friend. WA2, Delta Victor United Bill, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Victor Lima Mobile.
Was there a mobile out there? Real weak, over. ZGL, anybody else? Please use phonetics, over. Okay, ZGL, see who that is. That could be nobody. ZGL, give me the full call phonetically again.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Van, up in Indian Lake, Q5. What's cooking, Van?
Beautiful day here, nice sunshiny day. We started out at 14 degrees, 14, and we're up to 34 now. Just a beautiful sunshiny day with bright blue skies. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. We would like to have that, but right now we'd rather have a little bit of rain. Things are still pretty dry here. I live out in the sticks. Everybody has a big pond out back, which is nice, and it also is our fire insurance, more or less. And the majority of them, instead of having 10 or 12 feet of water in them, they have about a foot. And that's not good. Van, you're doing well. Have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else going on today? Over. 73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, over. We must have a newbie. It's taken him forever to get his rig tuned up. Oh, well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Anybody else?
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
HSO. Anybody else? Oh boy, 3 more minutes, and I can take a nap. FRC. Hey, Steve. Sounded good, over.
Hi, Bill. Why don't you take that other station, and then we'll kind of do an exchange over the air, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll get him in a minute. Carry on. Oh, yeah, Egg Harbor. Ground wave. Hey, you're doing great.
Hey, Bill. How you doing? It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Bob here, Southern New Jersey, Egg Harbor Township, and ECARS number 21303. Just wanted to check in, say hi, neighbor, and turn it back over to Net and let you get going with the other guy, KB2HSF.
Hey, real fine. Hey, you're sounding good today. Enjoy the weather. Yours is the same as ours, and all the folks, all our friends up north are having sunshine. Oh well, we'll get it. Have a real good week, Bob, and we'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday. Up to Stephen in Beacon Falls. How you doing, Steve?
Well, WA2DBU from K1FRC, and I'm doing fine. Just had a really encouraging phone conversation, and
we were exchanging texts with an old friend of mine, broadcasting friend down in Memphis, Tennessee. I'm really happy. We talked a lot about radio and what I've missed in the last 20 years or so, but the weather's fine. It's 47 degrees. The sun's out. We had snow flurries this morning for the first time this season, so we're doing well. And you've got a killer signal today about 10:15 over 9.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody sounded good. We're up to 31 check-ins, and there's only been 2 or 3 that have not been too well, and one of them or 2 of them were having rig problems. You have a real good week. Stay well, and we're back on this time slot again on Friday. Have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Oh, no, I just want to just hope same thing back to you. Stay healthy and have a really wonderful week. Enjoy the weather. It's supposed to warm up over the next 7 to 10 days around here. And, out your way, too. I think we're going to be, Thanksgiving might be in the 50s. And December we won't talk about. I hear the icebox is coming. So anyway, you have a great day, 7-3, and I'm glad you had a really good net. The band's in wonderful condition, so I'm hoping we get a lot of check-ins. 73, Bill.
73 is to you. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, turning this clam bank over to K1FRC, Mr. Steve. Steve, have a good afternoon. Over.
I will. Thank you once again. All right, clear with WA2DBU. Bill down in Cape May, New Jersey. Fellow extraordinaire net control operator number 20077 on the lifetime roster. Hello and good afternoon, everybody. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. My name's Steve. My QTH is Naugatuck, Connecticut. We got a short 30-minute session here today on Wednesdays. We always do. We have a hard stop at 1:30. Quick announcements. And I'll just kind of point you to the website because the announcements can take a little time and we only have a short amount of time during this shift. So please, we have the elections and time is short. If you want to nominate somebody like yourself or somebody you know would like to run for one of the 3 major offices, boxes, 5 offices is president, vice president, which I'm running for, and secretary, treasurer, and a couple of 2-year positions that are open. Look on the website. It's ECARS7255.com. All the information is there, and of course, all the members are listed. All the members of the election team, the election committee, excuse me, they're all listed there along with their emails. If you'd like to run and you're a member in good standing, get a hold of one of those. All right, that's pretty much it for announcements. We'll start off with any QRP or mobile stations. Please, only QRP or mobile stations for ECARS. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Show. Any QRP stations out there, any mobile stations out there wishing to check in, call now. Okay, any relays? And hearing nothing. All right, well, we don't hear any, but if any pop up, they'll get priority. K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Net control, ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon. We have any others? Any other check-ins? Anybody, anywhere? Okay. Everybody's at work, I guess. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. George, how are you today, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. It's 43 degrees out here and mostly sunny at the moment. And I'm just getting ready to secure the ham shack and go outside for a little bit.
Oh, boy. Really nice day out there. We might as well just get a taste of some sunshine here. Don't blame you one bit, especially considering the first part of the week, all that really frigid cold and wind. That was pretty awful, but yeah, I don't blame you one bit. I've got a substantial honeydew list and audit. The wife said she wants me to blow the leaves out of the backyard, so I'll do the final leaf blow, because finally, all the leaves are off all the trees, and it took this last windstorm to finally bring the last of them down.
Anything else with the net today, George? Thank you.
No.
You're good 5 and 9 here.
Okay, I've got you 5 and 9 also. Nothing much else going on today. Just said 73, and I'll look for you again soon.
All right, George, 73. Good to hear from you as always. We'll say 7-3 and clear with Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, George in Lansing, PA, fellow net control operator, lifetime member 20743 on the roster. This is K1 Fox Radio Charlie in the northeast corner of the country up here in southwest Connecticut. Looking for check-ins any station anywhere. Call now. Any station looking for ECARS. Anyone wanting to check in? Any station, you don't have to be a member. Please call now. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Calling check-ins, any station, anywhere. General check-ins, don't have to be a member. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Do we have any others?
The name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike up here in Massachusetts. Go ahead.
What? Nice signal from Leominster. I used to work in Pittsburgh, believe it or not. Anyway, KB1, Hotel Romeo Lima from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. And, I go up fairly often to my parents in Orange, but they don't usually get out that far over to Leominster. Get a nice signal, though. Solid 5.9 today. Band's in good shape. How about you?
Oh, yeah. Yep, you got a good signal there. Yeah, I used to work at Pittsburgh. Over to General Electric. 23 years in that place.
I'll tell you where I used to work in Pittsburgh. My first job in Pittsburgh was the AM station, 960 SBW FGL. And, of course, the FM in the building at the time when I started in late 1983 was WFMP, which we all voted and got the WXLO call signs right after New Year's in 1984. And I used to be the night guy there for, at least a year, just before they moved it to Worcester. And that was up on Pritchard Street in an apartment complex that sometime 10 years ago, somebody posted the pictures of that remodeled apartment there. And somebody lives there now, but that was my claim to fame in that town. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, there was another radio station. Let's see. It was above Fitchburg, I think. Oh, no, it was above... I don't know if it was above Fitchburg or above Gardner, but one or the other, I don't know. I can't remember offhand, but yeah, there was, maybe it was the same one.
Well, real quick, and then I got to move on because I hear somebody tuning up. You had WEIM, which was the top 40 station, AM station. You had AM 1000, which I don't remember what format. It was kind of a pop format of some sort, and then they turned to country as WCMX. They were 1000 on the dial, and that was Leominster. And then Gardner was WGAW. I worked there, 10, 15 years ago as GM, believe it or not. And that was 1340. But those are the area stations I remember. Anyway, nice to hear from you. Nice signal from Leominster, solid 5.9. And hope you have a great day. It's 48 degrees, so it's warming up nice here, Tom. Going to say 7-3 in your final.
Okay, yeah, I'm not in Leominster. I'm right down here in North Brookfield, Massachusetts, central Massachusetts. OB1HRL, I'll be clear, thank you.
North Brookfield, I'll make the change. You know, it's funny because I don't think you and I have actually had a QSO here while I was, I don't know what that is, while I was I'm getting confused. I got something going on in the background. Anyway, I'll bank the change. West Brookfield. Have a great day. Clear with Tom, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima, North Brookfield, Massachusetts. Nice to talk to you. All right, any station anywhere for ECARS, call now. Kilo 1 Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. Looking for check-ins. ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call now.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
See if I got this right. Oops, you didn't let me type it. Kilo 8, Charlie, Hotel Charlie, is that it? Or Charlie, Sierra, Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
QSL. Well, go ahead. Is this Charleston, West Virginia? I don't have a city in my log for you.
Yeah, this is me. This is Charlie, and I'm above New Martinsville, West Virginia. I'm on a mountain overlooking New Martinsville, West Virginia.
Okay, QSL. Okay, KB3, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie from K1FRC. Yeah, you're making the trip over here, but your signal's a little bit on the weak side. You're about a S5 on the estimator, but I'm copying you perfect, though. I have a very low noise floor today, so you're certainly getting in, and I've got you in the log. Over.
Yeah, I think, make sure you got the call. It was Kilowatt 8, QSL.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie is what I have, correct?
You got it, that's it. Well, you're about a 5'7", 57 here. Yeah, I'm just running 100 watts, no power. But I can hear you. The band doesn't seem to be in the best of conditions.
Oh, I understand. It's very quiet on my end, but I'm able to copy you just fine. Thanks for the 5.7. I appreciate that. That's actually a pretty good signal for me. I'm using an NFED long wire. It's up about 45 feet. Stretches from the pole here right along the edge of the house out to the fence. Over the tree branches, so it's getting out. I guess there's a decent angle of radiation angle on it. So, and the band's in reasonably good condition from here. It's really shortened up today, though, but you're getting in okay. Got anything else for the net today, Charles? Nice to hear from you.
No, that's about it. 42 degrees down here, and I'm running an NFED half-wave wire also, up about 40 feet, about 130-some foot long.
QSL. Well, it sounds like we have identical signal and or systems anyway, and we're both running 100 watts, and that's still making it through. So nice to hear from you, Charlie. Please check in again in 7-3. We'll clear with Kilo 8.
Okay,
Charlie,
hey, great to hear you there, and thanks for running the net. 73.
Martinsville, as he said. This is K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Looking for ECARS check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hey, Tim. What's going on?
Hi, Steve. I also want to say hello to Tony down there in West Virginia. And you found me good both of you last night.
Sure. Thanks a lot, Jim. Appreciate that. You want to just talk to Charles for a sec?
I'm sorry, what's the question?
I said if you want to call Charlie for a minute, you go ahead. You can. I mean, it's very late right now.
Oh, okay. Charlie, what's my signal report down there?
Oh, you're blasting in down here. You're 5.9 plus, probably 10 over here in New West Virginia. You're sounding great.
Yep, and you do too. Nice and loud. almost a plus 20, but you were between 10 and 20. Mostly nice amount, real strong signal with your 100 watts, isn't it?
Okay, well, you're about the same. You're bouncing almost up to the plus 20. So we must be getting about the same. I guess we got a straight shot. Hi.
Yeah, good propagation here between us. Good bouncing off of the atmosphere and the ground.
Okay, hey, well, nice to hear you. I won't hold the net up, but yeah, thanks for the call. 73s, hopefully I'll catch you again.
Yeah, I'll be back doing net control at 7:30 on Friday morning. So 7:30 to 8:45. All right, very good. And Steve, I heard you talk about the election. We still are in need of people for the secretary/treasurer position. So if anyone out there is interested, has some aptitude for numbers, and would enjoy serving ECARS in a very prominent but really functionally important role, that would be much appreciated. Again, the election committee members are on the front page of the ECARS website, and we hope to encourage someone to do that. The current treasurer, secretary, has been doing it, I believe, for 8 years, 6 or 8 years, and he wants to retire. So we're looking for a replacement for him. Okay, Steve, you have a good afternoon, and I'll talk to you soon.
Hey, that'll work. That works out. Listen, thanks for bringing that up. I wasn't aware of what positions were still open, but I haven't gotten into my emails either in the last few days. I've been incredibly busy with a lot of stuff, so thanks for pointing that out. And I'll, if it's the same way tomorrow, the next time I run the net, I'll be sure to go ahead and point that out, if it's still open. As a matter of fact, I might shoot you an email and ask before I do the net Sunday. So thanks for checking in, Tim, and for the information. And you and Charlie must be fairly close, ground miles wise. Anyway, nice to hear from you in 7-3, and I'll go ahead and clear with you. Appreciate you checking in. So, clear with K3JGA Tim down in York, PA, life member and, of course, fellow net control operator, and the person who really knows what's going on with the elections and part of the election committee. ECARS 7255 for all the information, everybody. This is K1 Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere. Go ahead, call now.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Zulu Lima, right?
Echo Sugar Lima.
Oh, Echo Sugar Lima. Give me a sec to change that. Okay, Dave, how's everything up in New Hampshire? You guys in the mid-number 40s yet?
Oh, yeah, it's lower 40s, 41 right now here. So, yeah, it was a very cool morning. We're still getting some outside work done, some trenching for some drainage issues, and boy, pushing it up right against the winter, but we're going to get it done. So that's cool. Anyway, as a director of ECARS, I appreciate you pushing the treasurer position there so poor Bob can retire. Go ahead.
QSL. Well, listen, I like I said, I got to check my emails a little bit more often. I've just been kind of out of the loop with one family issue after another lately, but this is clear enough. As a matter of fact, we're getting something solved this afternoon, so as long as I know what's going on, I'd be more than happy to make sure I relay. So thanks for what you do, Dave. Appreciate it. We're at 47, almost 48 degrees. Looks like we might top out 50 or better this afternoon. I will take that after that awful wind and cold we had Sunday and Monday and Tuesday. Not so bad yesterday, but boy, Sunday and Monday were awful. I don't say much less don't take the cold weather too well. Now I know why people go to Florida. Anyway, your signal's a little up and down. You peaked at S7. You drop down almost to the noise floor and then back up. So, this is maximum absorption time, and the band will probably improve in a couple of hours after we're done. So, anything else for the net, Dave?
No, that's it. And like you, we had a bunch of vicious, annoying wind. I'm done with that. I'll just take the straight cold. But it was about 20 this morning. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And looks like you make a few more contacts before the end of the shift. And we'll talk to you again soon. 73, have a great day, K1ESL.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it very much. And thank you for all you do for ECARS. Your service is greatly appreciated. 7-3, clear with Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima, Dave in New Boston, New Hampshire. And, I know that. Jeez, I try to remember my geography. I've traveled all over New England. Anyway, this is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. We still have about 10 minutes. We have a hard stop at 1:30 every afternoon. So we got time for a few more contacts. And we'll do last call at 1:25. So 5 more minutes, general contacts, any station, anywhere, call K1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Okay, do we have any others? Not at the present. Okay, hi Bob. K1FRC, Steve here. How you doing today?
Yes, Steve, this is Bob in Northfield, New Jersey. I'm doing pretty good for having a root canal earlier. It's about 47 degrees down here and overcast and misty, just kind of a nasty kind of day. Over.
You're still in the cloud bank. You'll probably clear up by the end of the day. I was kind of watching the radar. That storm system was very weak. It moved through the southern tier of Pennsylvania. We had about 15 minutes of some light snow flurries this morning, right around dawn. And, about 30 it was all done, and that was it. So I'd win the bet. But it's nice now. We're up to 48, so I'll take that. It's going to get a lot colder before it gets anything else. So nice to hear from you, Bob. Your signal's okay. You're about a 5x7 on peaks, but we have maximum absorption right now. So I guess today the band's in good shape overall, but this is the weakest everybody's going to be, I guess.
Yeah, you're about a 5.7 also, or down here. There is a little bit of QR Nancy and some QRB too.
That's because somebody's about 2.5 kc up from here. Looks to be 25, 57 and a half. And they're right close to us. But, isn't that the traffic? That might be the traffic nut. But at any rate, we'll be done here in a few minutes, so it doesn't matter. 7-3 Bob, nice to hear from you. And please check in again on Wednesdays when I'm here, or anytime. We appreciate it. We appreciate all our check-ins. So there you go. So 7-3, and have a great day. Clear with Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet Bob at Northfield, New Jersey, number 21319 on the roster. K1 Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. At control for ECARS. We have about 6 minutes left. It's the last call in a minute. Any station, anywhere. General check-ins. You do not have to be a member. If you'd like to check in here towards the end of the shift here, call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Bill, how's everything?
All right, there's another station calling. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name here is Barry in southeastern Pennsylvania. How copy?
Yes, gotcha. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray from K1FRC. Steve up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Your signal's pretty good. We got a solid 5-9, so a nice path between us, Barry. I don't know if we've talked. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor Echo. Yeah, actually, I think we have. I just looked in the log. Back early October. I guess we did chat one time. So, good afternoon. How's everything down there in, where is Lindell, Pennsylvania? Is that in the western part of the state?
Negative, Steve. It's in the southeastern part. We're about 30 to 35 miles west of Pennsylvania, and not too terribly far from Tim, who's out there a county or so away from me. Wave a hand to Tim if he's still listening. ECARS 30857 on the roster. I'm working from home today. Over.
QSL. It's a nice day to work from home. Open the blinds there and let the sunshine in. Well, actually, from what I understand, a lot of people still socked in clouds south of us. But we cleared up real good, 48 degrees, and bright sunshine right now. And looks like clear sailing up to Friday night anyway. But, yep, nice signal from your area, and, I guess I know where you are now in relationship to other things, so nice. Any other comments for the net, Barry, before we close out?
No, sir, that'll do it. We'll say 73. There was one other station that was calling. He kind of doubled with you, so I don't know if you can squeeze him in before the end. 73, thanks for picking us up. Have a great day. KD3X.
You got it, Barry. 73, thank you, and we'll pick him up in just a moment. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry down in Lindell, PA. This is K1 Fox Radio Charlie. The station trying to check in. Call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, Papa, November. Wow, boy, what a signal you got this afternoon. How's everything, Bill?
Roger, you're sounding great this afternoon, too, but, wow, I'm in a heat wave. We got up to 40 degrees right now. It's been cold up here, and all of a sudden the temperature went up to 40, so that's weird, but I can't complain. I just heard you in there, and I just wanted to say hello. It's always a pleasure listening to you. You do such a great job. And I know that you got to go, so I'm not going to hold you in case you either get somebody else or you have to go. So thanks again. I appreciate it. Have a great day. And thanks a million. We'll catch you later. I got you here in my record here real well. So thanks again, 7-3. God bless.
Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that very much. And yes, heat wave. we are inching up towards 50. It's 48 now. Hoping we're getting there by later on this afternoon. Boy, what a difference between earlier this week with that frigid wind we had. We had 65-mile-an-hour gusts. Well, I can honestly say that if there's any branches that were going to come down off of these trees in my yard, they came down. There were just 2 of them left. All the dead wood's out. So that's good. All right, we'll say 7-3, and thank you for checking in. Clear with Kilo 2, November, Papa November, Phil in Marcy, New York, number 20271 on the roster. Well, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. We have about 2.5 minutes, so let me first off just thank everyone for checking in during my shift this afternoon. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, K3 JTA, K8 Charlie Sierra Charlie, KB1 HRL, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike M, Whiskey America 2 DBU, who was my previous net control operator. Got all you guys in the log. Thanks a lot. Election season's up. Many positions open. Of course, Secretary Treasurer, nobody has stepped up so far, as Tim K3 JTA mentioned. Look on the website. ECARS
KB3OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Here's anybody out there?
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
KA8. No, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. KE8LDB, VE3NEJ calling.
Roger that. You're sounding good, Terry. Have you noticed any difference in my audio?
Yes, I have. What'd you do?
I put it back the way it was to begin with, and I'll sort that out via Google and research pages on the internet. Over.
Oh, okay. No, it sounds good now.
Yeah, it sounds like it always did. I've heard 3 or 4 tell me that. But, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. I'm going to help my wife get my brother-in-law up the steps. Over.
Okay, I'm waiting for my nurse to call, so I'll announce when she gets here. All right, I'm here, just fiddling around on the bench. VE3NEJ. KA8YOR. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Are you around there, Ed? VE3NEJ calling.
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec.
KA1 Mike Quebec. Hey, just the man I'm thinking of. Over.
I heard you mention you finally got it. Sorry about the damn shipping charges. Damn it.
Well, that's okay. That's what they charge. That's what they charge. I know it's not cheap. Mo was going to send his amplifier, but I looked it up. It was $400 in shipping. I can buy one up here for $400. Over.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. Oh well, I was wondering whether or not you had gotten it yet, because I saw the other day that it looks like it left the United States and went to Canada. So I figured sooner or later, sooner probably rather than later, you were going to get it.
Yeah, it arrived today. I wired the plug, tested it out, figured out which coil is which terminal does which. Took the bottom off it and give the bottom switch sections, 180-degree turn, bolted it back together. So now there's two out each of three sides. So the center two being the common for both sections, and I configured it so that they were closed in the same direction, and I'm going to use that to switch two power amplifiers over.
There you go. Well, sounds like a plan. And hopefully it'll work out for you. And, you know, I don't know how you want to do that. I think the last time we did a PayPal, and that was probably just about as easy as anything.
Yeah, I can do that. You just figure out what I owe you in total U.S. dollars. I'll convert it to Canadian. Or, well, no, I won't. I'll just send it in U.S. dollars, and then you'll get it.
25 plus whatever the heck the shipping was, and that'll do it. I probably should have offered the guy a little less money for it, but that was my first offer, and the daggone guy jumped on it. I hate when that happens.
Hey, that's okay. It's worth $25 to me. It's in good shape. I've not had the back end out of it apart, but they took the switch, the RF side apart, and give it a rotation, and checked it, and double checked it, and yeah, it's going to do what I want it to do. Well, even if it doesn't doesn't do what I want it to do right now, it'll do something later. So, no, I appreciate you keeping me in mind. So, yeah, good. I won't be installing it anytime soon because it's got to go in on the back of the rack, and I don't have a lot of room to get through over there. You know, fat boy can't get fitting in the back end there. I put on a few pounds since I've been home from the hospital, so Mama's feeding me a little too good, I think. Over.
Oh, I think that might be a bad thing. I'm trying to figure out how to set up a couple of more stupid cameras. I'm going to take down the PA because I don't know, two of them down there don't work worth a dang. They are about 4 years old. Guess what can I expect? The battery life expectancy isn't really that long, so it probably needs new diecads installed in it, and in two of them, and the other one, I don't know what the hell its problem is. It doesn't want to talk to the internet, and since I'm not down there, I can't see it. But that's as that goes. Hey, out there, talk to you later. I'm going to go up or down on 75 meters and be with another group of people that I usually talk to about this time of the day. So take care. Always my pleasure. And whenever you get around to it, no hurry. It's as long as it's working for you and what you want, that's the important thing. Over.
Yeah, well, I was looking to see if I could do it, but it was going to take 4 relays for me to do it. Because I'd have to switch. No, it would have taken 2 relays, but the relays I got are just TR relays. They're not antenna switches or amplifier switches. They're old GE something. I don't know if they come out of old repeaters, because there seems to be a lot of them on the market, or flea markets and stuff. That's those ones made in a 1-inch bar with aluminum bar with two connectors on one end, on the sides of one end, and one at the bottom, and an external relay coil. You've seen them; they're old as the hills. 1960s vintage. I got one here. It's marked 1961. So they're old. Who knows what they've come out of? But there seem to be a lot of them. But no, this will do it. And I just looked at it, and I'm thinking, how am I going to get all these wires where I want them to go? And then I thought, hey, why don't I just turn that bottom section, line it up with I'll turn the bottom section and line it up with the top section. So I got in and out on one side, in and out on the other side, and in and out on the back. So that's going to work just tickety-boo. So I can put my antenna on one and exciter on the other and switch them back and forth, and there you go. And then I have to put a relay on there to switch the key line and the ALC lines, and we'll be running hot standby. Over.
There you go. Yeah, I thought that you could rotate that around pretty easily and reorientate where the switches were, and I thought that was a pretty cool feature once I got it home and looked at it a little more. So, great deal. Glad, I always keep in mind if, while I'm there, may as well look for them if I'm around and, try to do you right as best I can, over.
Good deal. Yep, good deal. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And, I'll put you in my will. You can get all these switches back when I'm done with them. How's that?
There you go. Just call me the switch man. I should keep a couple of those one of these times, just because some of them that have multiple outputs are kind of cool and would be nice mounted out of doors, because I think they can withstand the outdoors. It sure seems to be anyhow. Hey, Terry, take care. I'm going to go to the other net that it's not quite net time, but it's pre-net time. That's when all the interesting stuff goes on. Not net time. Net time is boring.
And to see Jim.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Terry. Hey, Jim, before you go, if you get those switches back, you might be the next one to pass away.
The damn things are old enough, that's for sure.
Well, I'm saying that your wife will probably do you in. It
entirely could happen. I got enough junk around here. If I brought more stuff home, she'd probably shoot me. But oh well, things like that happen.
Yeah, Roger. And your camera is probably talking to China and not to the U.S. And to ZGN. Terry, I got to go that way. I got to get ready to take off here. Everybody have a great afternoon. And to ZGN.
Yeah, see you, Jerry. I just got to work with Jimmy when he comes back.
Well, it sounds like he kind of got the audio straightened around. I don't know whether he's using the headset or is he back on the desk mic, but it sounded better than it did on the net this morning. I guess that's not the only time I've listened to him was on the net this morning. So he sounds a little better than he did up there, so that's a good thing.
Oh yeah, it's 100, maybe 200% better than it was this morning.
Yeah, I was listening to him for a bit this morning, and he had echo on there for a while, and then he fixed that problem, and then he had something else going on. Seemed to me like he was not having a great time of it. Anyhow, talk to you later, Terry. See you on the net sometime when you around to it. But glad that that's what you'll do, what you want, and what you need. That's the important thing. 7-3.
Okay, well, I had no idea what it was when I saw the picture of it. Well, I had half a clue. And then when it wasn't here 20 minutes and I had it figured out already. So that's the highlight of my day. Okay, talk to you later, Jim. The 3NEJ standing by for KE8LDB.
Wife thought that thing weighed about 4 times what the heck the post office scale said. I'm like, okay, but I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was pretty light, all in all. Anyhow, take care, Terry. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Who was that? We're on 7255 if you want to retune. KE8LDB, CE3NEJ standing by for your return. No rush. I'm not going anywhere. Let's see, I've punched some buttons on the front of my radio. Better fix that. And I'll talk to you in a bit. CE3NEJ.
That's the favorite, and then the rest of Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Calling into PEP, into PEP from KA8YOR. VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ. This is KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear.
NEJ. Hey, not so bad. I had to take off to see the nurse about 2:30. I just wondered if KE8LDB called you. Oh, so he didn't come back. I know we moved to 55. And then KA1MQ was in there, and Jim had to go to do something with his wife, and I had to go to the nurse, and that was the end of it. Oh, yeah. I was going to chime in there and tell you, hurry up and fix Rolly's radio, and then he won't have to shout. He's shouting today. Yeah, although whenever he talks to me, he doesn't shout, because I keep asking him, why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? Claims his hearing it. My old lady comes down here. Turn that down. Turn that down. I said, turn your friggin' hearing aids down. Or off or something. Don't touch my radio equipment. You filter that out with what? Well, I think she cranks them up to hear, she wants to hear a mouse fart in the basement, and then it gets really, really loud. But, I'm listening to it and all. Hearing aids, I don't know. How do you do after working in the factory for how many years did I spend in the factory? 40? Yeah, live steam and compressed air and machinery noise. Yeah. Well, things we do to make a living, right? Tomorrow, today's what? Today's Wednesday. Yeah, so now you got me confused because I thought it was Tuesday today. Today's Wednesday. We're going Friday or tomorrow? Okay. It works. I think they know where that is. It's not something that looks like it would be a restaurant. It's in one of those warehouse-looking buildings. '92 King Street. Is that east or west? King Street south. Well, King runs north and south of Waterloo, east and west in Kitchener. So it is where I thought it was. Okay, roger that. Oh, I heard the guys calling you Roger, and then they were calling Rolly Roger. I thought it was Roger anyway. Over, yeah. And the guys working CW, QRM and QRM, QSL and all that. That's all CW talk, isn't it? I'm doing real good. I had this. This parcel hasn't been here. It came in probably 1 o'clock. And he's given it to me. I took it apart. I wired the plug. Well, I didn't take the switch apart. I just buzzed it out with the old meter, wired the plug up so I could put power to it. East and west on it. And east, west, and common. And the two RF segments were 180 degrees to each other. And I took them apart, spun it around, put it back. So now it's got your commons out the one side, position A out the other, and B out the other. So it just makes it a whole lot easier for wiring up to amplifiers. So now I have to make some wires that goes from type N to UHF. Your type N, it's a type M. And then on the back it's already wired for type M. So yeah. Then I got to put a relay on it. So that one coil, one direction, I pick up the relay to switch the key and ALC lines. So it'll be a project for a couple of weeks, and I'll get it up there and get it going. I got a big bracket to hold it onto one of the shelves. and not yet decided how I want to mount it. So, yeah, that's a good wintertime project for me. Okay. Yeah, I see some activity on 50. So maybe he's still there. All right. Talk to you later. The 3NJ. I'm still looking for Jim at LDB if he's still around here. See you later, bud. KE8 LDB, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is the E3NEJ call. It's around there, Jim.
I'll test it. Kilowatt state radio November, testing 7.255.
How's it going there, Redneck?
Test complete, KG8RN.
Hey, Redneck, KG8RN, VE3NEJ.
Hey, Terry, how you doing this afternoon? I was sitting there chilling in the shack. Gotten back from the village, and I just see if I get this radio working again before it gets down to business time there. Over.
Oh, sounds good. Sounds like you, anyway.
Okie though. I can't nobody use my radio and get away with anything. I will get away with it. Anyhow, this is what you're supposed to know. When I had that audio problem before, I was up to band talking to the here in prison, and down here also, they're just that strong in the fake box, just under nothing. And so, I got the MC80 microphone standard with this, got about a 90% takeoff, and just the bottom of it, the screws, the batteries are dead, they were all rusty as well, so got new batteries in it, and then started back on feedback to tone, and on that, just twist them off and pushing buttons for about a week. Finally, I hope I'm back to my normal KG8RN.
Oh, sounding good. I'm just trying to adjust the display on my Hermes thing here. I can't seem to get it to work on this. I hit a key and it takes off like it's supposed to. No. It's a navigational key. When I do that, it just exits out of the menu. That's not cool. I'm trying to get the background to go black, but it's not. No. It's about 4 days old. I think this one's going back. I'll get another one. That'll be the fourth one I sent back. Can't adjust them. I don't want them. Over. Go, Rolly. Yes, sir. I was expecting your call because Keith said you were moving down here. No problem, Rolly. Me and my buddy, the Redneck, we're just keeping her warm for you. Doing ham radio stuff here. Are we there? I can't remember your name. I just keep calling you the Redneck.
Bob.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Bob. KG8RN. That's all that matters. Okay, I'm going to shut up and let Rolly's 4:30. I'll shut up and just listen here for the Nickel Belt Net. Yeah, the Copper Cliff, Ontario, which is not too far from Sudbury. Sudbury if you speak French, Sudbury if you don't. Over. You still there, Bob?
This is Josh in Laval, Victor Echo Kilo Echo Zulu, calling Whiskey Alpha 1 EIC. This is Josh in Laval, northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada. Looking to check in for the nickel barrels out of our racing test. What's that?
Whiskey Baker 2, Foxtrot India Echo, Mike in Rochester.
Thank you very much, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 1 EIC, you still there? Okay, so I'm going to take Whiskey Alpha 2 Foxtrot India Echo.
Good afternoon, Jack. Been a couple weeks since I've talked with you. I hope things are going well. It's about 40 degrees for C down here, and the sun is shining. What's left of it, it's turning into darkness down here in Rochester, and I will let you continue since you're in the transition mode from 50 to 55. There is a guy up there in 58, but he's not really bothering you at all.
Thank you very much, my friend, for being there. You're 5'9", solid here. Give me some calculation. I'll get you a real reading on my meter.
Okay, well, you know, it's good enough at 9, anywhere around there. You're 20 over there. That's your usual.
Thank you very much. You're 5 over here, so that is just a super audio. Very nice to have you on. I think you're only to stay down there on 7250. To bring people up on 7255. Thank you very much for being there, my friend, and stay safe.
Alrighty then, yeah, I can hear Rolly. Rolly was in a 7 last heard, Jack.
Thank you very much, Michael, and stay safe. This is Ryan Laval, Whiskey Alpha 1 EIC. You still there? November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. I'm going to put you at 50 because Gary didn't answer, and he was having an intervention with somebody on the air here with Charles, and when I missed and didn't follow, maybe he's busy. You know, he's always busy. So I'm going to put you on 50 today. Oh, my friend. Yes.
I'm here.
Okay, well, you lost the place there. So Whiskey Alpha 1 EIC, going to put you at 72. I'm going to connect with Gary Winchester, Mexico, and I'll be with you, and we'll be talking together. Good afternoon, Gary from Winchester. How's everything going?
Double.
There's 5-7 here in Quebec, Gary. Some modulation. I want to evaluate your signal. No, just sitting here looking out the window.
We have sunny skies all day. And the winds are finally settled out. And I put my bird feeders back up, and the birds going straight.
Okay, you're 5'5" here in Laval, Quebec, and I think everybody's preparing for winter. So thank you very much, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 1 EIC is there, so you want to come along?
Yeah, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. This is WA1EIG. Good afternoon, other brother, and you're sounding good. And we've got a whole lot better copy on this frequency than we did down below. Over.
Yeah, Roger. But I'm looking at the Vermont FDR there, and that foreign broadcast really is pretty wide.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. So anyway,
this will work.
Anyway, back to net control. This is WA1EIG. Thanks, Jacques.
Thank you very much. Gary from Winstead, we wish you a great evening. Now we're back 7. Say hello to the XYL and stay safe.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Jacques. Yeah, you're up to with that 7, so it's just a fan wave working. And, yeah, I'll be right over for a bit. Over.
Thank you very much, my friend. Carry on with us, and we'll maybe talk there later on. Whiskey Alpha 1 EIC, come in, Gary, from Kensington, Maryland.
Yeah, okay, Jacques. Well, I think I've said my piece. It's 45 degrees here going, it was 50 earlier. I don't know what it's going down to, but anyway, it's not raining. So 73.1 at all, VE2KEZ, WA1EIG.
Thank you very much. You 5858 here in Laval, Quebec, Super Audio. Very nice talking to Gary. Is Rolly back on the air? Oh, so Rolly's not there, Gary. So take care, my friend. Have a great evening. Don't work too hard. And it's always a pleasure to have you on.
QSL. I got a lot of work to do today.
This is Jacques in Laval. We're staying with Gary in Kensington, and I'm looking to check in for the nickel bells out of our region here. My first name is Jacques, and my call sign is Victor, Echo 2 Kilo Echo. Yours, Ed?
KD9 MZK. VE3NEJ.
Okay, VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, and the KD9, November Bravo kilowatts, is that right?
It's Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo. Copy?
Mike Z Kilo, like Zulu?
Yes, sir.
Got you, my friend. Come on.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice. How's it going your way? My day is a little cold out there, but it's nice and clear. And just wanted to say hello. That's all.
Good afternoon, David, from Franklin. Very nice to talk to you, my friend. You have a 5'9" single here in Laval, Quebec.
Okay. Well, that's real nice. Wow. All right. You're a 5'10" over, and very nice audio. But okay, I won't keep it long. I just wanted to say hello. Okay, KB9 MZK.
MZK, thank you very much, my friend, for being there. It's always a pleasure. Stay safe, my friend, and watch for the snow. Now we're going to bring Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. This is Jacques in Laval. Listen.
Hey there, Jacques Laroc. 5'9" plus 10. As usual, sounding good today, over.
You're 5'9" plus 5 here in Laval, Quebec, Terry. Doing good stuff. How much power are you putting on?
Oh, let me have a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 800, over.
Okay, QSL line, around 200 watts at this moment. I set up for 400, but for modulation, what I talk, it's clearly moving higher than 200, and it's working fine. I'm back on the NFED here, and thank you very much for being there, my friend. I tried to call you. You were number 46, but I couldn't join you. You moved to 7255 having a conversation with Victor. So thank you very much for being there, my friend. Stay safe and have a good evening.
Okay, Jacques. Yeah, I was looking for KE8LDB. We were fiddling around with his audio, but I don't know. He must have fixed it because he sounded real good, and then what happened? We moved up here, and then he had to go with his wife somewhere, and then my nurse was at the door, so I lost track of him, but I'll catch up with him. Okay, Jacques, thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll talk to you tomorrow. VE3NEJ.
Thank you very much, Terry. Stay safe, my friend. Enjoy your evening, and hope we'll see you tomorrow. Recheck. Go ahead, Recheck.
How you doing there, Jacques? I was just talking to Rolly down there on 250 there, and told me you guys were up here, so I'm just trying to come up here and see if you're doing okay, and the family's all right, and everybody's good. The RBS, we'll just check in, we'll recheck, and that was a pleasure.
You're Robert, and you're RBS?
You got it there, Jacques. RBS down here in Tokyo.
Robert, you're not able to hide from me. I recognize your voice. Thank you very much for being there, my friend. Very nice to have you on. And how's everything going?
We're just working with that new
Thank you very much. You're 5-7 here in Laval, Quebec. Just hung out super nice thing up. Thank you, Robert. It's always nice to have you on, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. This is Dr. Laval. We're here with NJ2US Roberts from Fort Erie, Ontario. This is Dr. Laval, the ECARS, the Nickel Belt Amateur Region. I'm looking for checking. You all good? Okay, November 1, X-ray radio, complete call sign slowly, please. QSL. Mike X-ray radio. November 9, Mike X-ray radio. Okay, I've got November 9, Mike X-ray Romeo, right? QSL. Thank you very much, my friends, for being there. This is Jacques Laval. I'm going to check who I'm talking with. You're Stephen, and you're from Love Park, Illinois, right? Thank you very much for being there, my friend. It's a little bit light on me. I would say 5-2 to 5-3. QSL? I will take the 5-2. Go ahead. I think somebody's having a microphone open at the same time. That's why we're having hard time. So thank you very much, Stephen, for being there. It's very nice of you. Is that your first time on our net? It is. Okay, my call sign is Victor Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu. My name is Jacques. I'm located in the city of Laval, northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada. If you type in QRZ, Victor America 3, November, Bravo, November, that spells out the nickel belt net, you'll find a web page there with all kinds of information about the nickel belt. We're on the air from 1:30 to 5 days a week from Monday to Friday with different net controllers. And we're normally on 7250, but because of broadcast, commercial broadcast, we have to move up at 4:30 from 7250 to 7255. Thank you very much, my friend, and go to the web page there. You'll find all kinds of information, the name of the net controllers, and a lot of information on why it's called the nickel belt net. QSL? QSL, John. Thank you for the information. It was fun to meet you. 73, have a great day. I'm MSR. Go ahead, Rolly. I've got November 9 and Mike X-ray Romeo. This is Stephen in Love Park, Illinois, and this is the first time contact on the nickel belt net. I didn't get that, Rolly. I just gave you a contact. November 9, Mike X-ray Romeo. Yes, thank you for the contact. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rolly. Just to let you know, we also working with you until QSL. Okay, I heard that. This is Gary, right? Yeah, that's Beaver, my friend in Beaver Dam, New York. And now there is a contact first-time contact on the nickel belt. This is Stephen in Love Park, Illinois, November 9, Mike X3 Romeo. This is Jacques in Laval, Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu for the nickel belt amateur radio desk. There is somebody with an open microphone there on our frequency. If you can close it, we would appreciate it very much. You're making noise and without talking, you might be on Vox, so be careful. If you use the Vox, you're always on the air if you make any noise. This is Jacques in Laval, Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu for the nickel belt amateur radio desk. I'm looking to check it. You are there?
Whiskey 9, Tango Juliet, Whiskey W9, TJW. WA1BYL.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1 BYL, I've got you. Now there was another one that I heard, and I got the Whiskey 9 something. Whiskey 9, complete your call sign, please.
Whiskey 9, Tango Juliet, Whiskey W9, TJW, Whiskey 9, Tango Juliet, Whiskey.
Thank you very much, my friend. Now there was another one in between. Please give me your call sign.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Having a hard time here. Stay close to the microphone. I heard uniform and uniform only. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
I've got the Bravo 3 and uniform only.
Uniform Lima. Uniform Lima. QSL?
QSL. So I've got uniform Lima and Bravo 3. Any letters before the D?
Kilowatt.
Okay, I got you. Okay, I'm on my friend. I'll be talking to you. I'll take the Alpha 1 the first time. Go ahead now, Bruce.
Good evening, Jacques. Hope you're doing well. And it's dark down here already. Oh my goodness. I don't like this early darkness, but what can I say? Yeah, you're sounding good. You got your usual signal strength here in audio, so it's sounding really good. And hello to everyone on the Nickel Belt Net. And Gary, I heard you in there. Hope things are going well for you, sir. V2KEZ. Good to hear you, Jacques. WA1BYL.
BYL, you're 5'9" solid here in Laval, Quebec, my friend. Very nice to hear you. Let me try Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo India Golf. We've got Whiskey Alpha 1 BYL. Gary is not on the air. Go ahead there, Rolly. Whiskey Alpha 1, Delta Bruce, any talking on Rolly?
Yes, I can hear Rolly in there. I heard him a lot better earlier. But I got QRM here, and a lot of it's coming from 50. They're that wide on the AM station, which you figured they would be. And I've got a 3 kilohertz filter on. But good evening, Rolly. I know your supper time's coming up here. Enjoy, sir. And Jacques, you take care. Sounds like things are going well there up in Canada. V2KZ. Good evening, all. WA1BYL.
Thank you very much for being there. It's very nice to have you on. Stay safe, my friend. You're loud and clear, 5'9" + 5 here in Laval, Quebec.
73, Jacques. Thank you.
Now we're going to take Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform Lima, and it's a spell in Gettysburg, Maryland.
Good afternoon, Josh. Yeah, I'm talking to Gaithersburg, Maryland. Just shy of 400 watts, so I'm pretty pleased that I made contact. I think I've checked into your net probably about a year or so ago.
I got to know this time, my friend. A little bit low on the frequency. The bass of your voice is just avoiding you to crisp the communication there, but I can hear you now correctly. Thank you very much. Give me some modulation, I'll give you a single report.
Yeah, I just turned up, put back on the air on phase late too. So I'm kind of playing with, I got a little cheapy mic right now, Phison, so we're kind of seeing how it goes. If not, I'm going to pull out my other mics as I get the station back up. But I appreciate you running that and taking my call, so to speak.
Thank you very much, thanks for being there. You're 5'7" solid here in Level Quebec, and you have a better signal in the audio at this moment. So thank you very much for being there. I'm going to check if I ever lost you in my ECARS. If not, I'm going to do so right now. And thank you very much for being on the little bit.
Copy that, appreciate it. And we were here plus 15 in Maryland.
What was the question?
I got a copy of you got 59 plus 15.
Yes, I'm using an ST991 Alpha with an Alpha with a Versa tuner, but I've got a linear that is pushing between 2 to 400 watts at this moment. Go ahead.
Copy that. Yeah, like I said, I'm running a Harmony Light 5 watts into a RF2KS amp on a highly compromised NFET antenna at the highest point about 10 feet. So it's a combination of a V and an L shape, but it's working here at the townhouse.
Thank you very much. I'm connected to an NFET at 73 feet downwards in my yard from 26 to 6 feet. 73 feet long, 4 coils in with a 49 to 1 impedance box at the end, homemade fabric, and it's working fine for me, my friend, so thank you very much. Let me try rolling if you can give us a new report. Victor, America 3, November, Bravo, November, I've got KB3, Uniform, Lima.
I got you here probably a 4-4. I can barely make it out. I hear for a moment that it's gone, so I guess the bands are not nice to me right now.
You're 5'9" plus 5 in Cooper Cliff in the suburb of Sudbury, Ontario tonight, Phil. So you're doing great. Thank you very much for being there, my friend. It's a pleasure to have you on.
Well, thank you, guys. You have a pleasant evening. God bless.
I loved you as a first-time contact in my ECARS, my friend. So thank you very much for being there. We're on the air from 1:30 to 5 days a week, from Monday to Friday, with different net controllers. And if you type in ECARS, Victor America 3, November, Bravo, November, that spells out the nickel belt, you'll find the web page and all kind of information about the nickel belt there. QSL?
QSL. Doing it now. Thank you, buddy. You guys have a pleasant evening.
Thank you very much, my friend. Now we're going to take Whiskey 9, Tango Juliet Whiskey. Come in.
Yes, this is Whiskey 9, Tango Juliet Whiskey in Indiana, East Central Indiana. The handle here is Rich Romeo Victoria Hotel. Just wanted to check in for the numbers and say hello to everybody. Other than that, we have nothing here. The temperature here is 43 degrees Fahrenheit, and we got overcast skies and rain out there. So back it comes, Jock, and thanks for being there. Thanks for letting me come in to visit. This is W9 Tango Juliet Whiskey.
Oh, thank you very much, my friend. Very nice of you to be there. Let me try on QRZ your call time here. I think that's the first time we have contact together. QSL?
Negative. I've checked in with you several different times there, Jock.
Okay, well, I'm going to check right now in my QRZ just to make sure that I've got you there. Yes, I have an answer here. You were logged in the first time, the 21st of March, 2024 with me.
Roger.
Thank you very much for being there, my friend. Very nice to have you on. This is Richard in Warren, Indiana. And let me bring you to Rowley in Cooper Cliff for single report. GND and Whiskey Line, Sandy Giglet Whiskey. I've got a 5-9 single, a 5-9 plus 5 single here. Go ahead, Rowley.
And we wouldn't have it there any other way there.
Good afternoon, Rolly. Good to hear you again. You're 5-9 plus 5 at my station from Coppercliff, and it's good to hear you. Hope everything is going well for you, and hope you have a real nice day, and hope you have a nice rest of the week. You have a good day, and we'll see you later. Thanks for being there. Thanks for coming back to me. This is W9 Tango Juliet Whiskey.
Oh, you bet. We will have a better day. Oh, we got American bread, and we got a juice part of the family. Thank you. Okay, out there. I'm going out there.
Hey, Rolly, good appetite. Say hello to your XYL there, and stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Rolly, you whiskey. Bon appetit.
Hey, Rolly, Quesada. I just got up back from my trip. I didn't want to stop in and say hi to everybody before the net was over.
Okay, thank you so much. Well, we will be talking to you tomorrow for sure on the Nickelbell net there, and it is
Oh, sure, I can do that. I can do that. That'd be fine. I'll do that, Rolly. All right, sorry to interrupt there, Jacques. Back to you, Dr. Joe. Kilo White Whiskey. 73, Rolly.
Bon appetit.
Thank you very much. Kilo White Whiskey. Jesse, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jacques. I just wanted to catch Rolly before he left. I'm sorry I jumped in there on the other guy, so I apologize for that. The fellow from Indiana, I've talked to him several times. He's got a great signal here. He's about 20 dB over 9 here, Jacques.
Thank you very much for the flowers. You're 5-9 calling here with a super audio. I've got a lot of filtering on my radio. I'm some chips and some DNR. But I'm on the end. I got a bigger signal on the vertical, but it's noisier. On the vertical, it's quiet, so I stick there, and I prefer to have a lower signal than noise. Go ahead, Jeffrey.
Yep. Well, you're booming in here today. It's a great signal, and I'm sure glad to talk to you. And I hope your weather is good up there. We've had a beautiful day here.
my lady and I went down to her to visit her mom and dad, their graves, and we put some decoration for the holidays on their graves, and it's about an 8-hour day. Over.
QSL. And where are the parents located?
They're actually down in Butler, Pennsylvania. We have a mic that checks in there from Butler, Pennsylvania, and that's where they're buried. Over.
QSL. Now, where's the difference? Where is Butler, Pennsylvania, besides Butler, New York?
Well, Butler, Pennsylvania is about it's actually about 30 miles northwest from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Over.
QSL. Okay, down south. Okay, thank you very much, my friend, for being there. It's always a pleasure. And I think we're going to hear you as next controller this week. And stay safe, my friend.
Roger. You as well, and thanks for picking me up and send it to everybody. This is Kilo Echo 8, Judy Whiffy. I'll be clear with you and standing by.
Thank you very much. I'm going to make a last call before I close. This is Dr. Laval, Northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada. Looking for second for the Nickel Bells Amateur Racing. Yours up?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Tango.
Okay, I've got AN2, Yankee Victor. Who was the second one?
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango.
Got you, my friend. And there was a third one there. Come in.
Kilo Bravo Juliet Delta Portable 2.
Bravo Juliet Delta.
Roger that.
Got you, my friend. So, AN2, Yankee Victor, come in.
Oh, good evening, Jacques. This is a recheck because I checked in about an hour ago. I'm on the, this is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor Bill in Rochester, New York. I'm on the Swan 350. Got it back up and running. It was really drifting badly, but I just leave it on and it settles down. Have a great evening. AA2YB clear.
You're doing a great job, my friend. You have a decent calculation as you get to your report.
Okay, real fine. There we are. I'm on the Turner Plus 3 microphone. Back to you.
5965 here in Laval, Quebec. Chris Bardale. Very nice, my friend. You're doing a great job with that radio. And thank you for being there. And stay safe.
73.
Thank you very much. This is Jacques in Laval calling Alpha 2 Tango.
Okay, good afternoon, Jacques. This is Alpha Charlie 2, Tango. It's been a while. I wanted to say hello. I just missed Rolly. I guess he had to go eat. You're sounding good. I had your 5.9 plus. That was S9 plus 5. I hear a little bit of the broadcasting is starting to come in, but you're still making it through. Over.
Thank you very much. Alpha 2 Tango. I can reach you on your head, and I'm taking some out.
Repeat that, Jacques.
Alpha Charlie 2.
I typed your call sign as Alpha 2 Tango, and it doesn't come out. I think I made a mistake there.
No, it's Alpha Charlie 2, Tango.
This is what I thought. I did that AA2 the first time, and I put a T over it, and I didn't see it. That's why. I know that call sign. That's why I want to confirm. Thank you very much for being there, my friend. And I know that I was sorry. I was not
Yeah, okay. The foreign broadcast is covering you up. Anyway, I said hello. Have a good evening. Thanks for being in there. It's 72 down here in North Carolina. Over.
Thank you very much. It says -1 degrees Celsius here, which is 31 Fahrenheit, and we're talking 14 miles an hour wind at the moment. So thank you very much, my friend, for being there and stay safe.
Yeah, okay. I got that 100%. Very good. Thank you, Jacques. Bye-bye.
Take care, my friend. Now I'm going to say KB2, Bravo Juliet Delta.
This is KB2 BJD. Mike at Orchard Park. just doing a final check-in. I did one earlier with Gary when he opened up and missed Rolly then, and I guess I missed him again. But that's okay. I like to talk to you as well, Doc.
Thank you very much, my friend from Office West. Thank you for being there. I was closing, and I've got 3 stations in a row there, and pleased to see that. Stay safe. You're doing a great job here. You're coming over 5'9" here in Valencia.
Oh, you're doing very well. You're over 50 over there. Staying with your neighbors.
Thank you very much. Well, I've got 2 ahead up there, and most of the time I do the net with the headset, and I have a very good satisfaction to it. I'm going out very good, and I've got a good reception. So thank you very much for being there, my friend. We'd like to wish you a great season. I will both come and see. Normally those are doing together, but we would like to wish you all the best, and maybe we're going to see you tomorrow.
Same to you there, Jacques. You have a good afternoon and evening. And all my other fellow ham friends out there, I'll say 73, and we'll talk to you again.
Thank you very much, Michael, and thanks to Jacques and Laval. We're here for the Nicholson Amateur Racing National. We've got 64 contacts today. We did good. Thank you, everybody, for your support. We're going to be there tomorrow at 23rd at 5 with different guest controllers. In the meanwhile, bye-bye for now. Have a great evening. And this is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo 2. So that's Romeo Tango.
Have a good night, Chef.
Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you.
WA2NC, WA2NC, this is NJ2US, number 3. Echo to Echo Storm and standing by. No copy, Dan. No copy on the radio. This is NJ2US. Okay, this is N3EOE with in conversation with WA3NSA. Dan, the shortwave is feeding you out. We just barely hear you. This is N3EOE. Back to you. This is WA3NSC Mobile. Okay, very good, Dan. WA3NSC, Swift one.